Dude. Hola.
Yo. What's good, my chatters? What's up? Boo, Rose. Whoa, scared me. Currently sick in bed. It's fucking sick season, dude.
Yo.
Everyone's sick. Nyrokin. Thanks for the subscription. New sub with Prime. Appreciate it. And thanks Sparky Lexi for the 10 months Prime, and Mirthful Royal for the 22 months Tier 1 on Twitch. Appreciate it. Everyone at my firm is sick? You work at a law firm? Whoa, it's like Better Call Saul! Alright, these birds are driving me freaking nuts, though, dude. I gotta scare these birds away. They're driving me a little crazy. There's another one. Where? Get out of here. Alright, yeah, I just want to listen to the music, man. They're fucking back already. Scram, you freaking... Get out of here. It's you. Get. Okay, you can't scare that one away. Whatever. One's fine. 4 of them in my ear is a bit crazy. Oh my god, get away from me. It's right next to me, man. I'm gonna turn you into roast chicken, that's right. How long is it taking today? I don't know. We'll just have to see. Hybrids are easiest in New Leaf. To be honest with you, I don't really remember how difficult or easy they are. I don't think... I never made a blue rose. Well, I never made a blue rose in any game before New Horizons. Today is a no good, very bad day. Yeah, I hope that you're doing alright. Well, other than the obvious, but, you know. I you're nothing. You know what I mean. What's the hybrid method? I don't know Blue Rose and New Leaf either. So yeah, it's a little bit more complicated in New Leaf. It was basically the same between Wild World and City Folk, where you just go red rose to make a black rose, white rose to make a purple rose, and then the black rose and the purple rose make a blue. That's easy. New Leaf adds an extra step. And yeah, we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. I don't think it'll be too bad. It's not as bad as New Horizons as far as the steps that it takes, but like I said, it's been a long time since I've bred flowers in New Leaf. I don't really remember how easy or difficult it is. But, because this is the first game that introduces... I don't know if it introduces genetics in the sense that New Horizons does, where you have, like, 0021. This is a 0021 white rose.
Love all your videos.
Which means that it has different genomes than a 0022 white rose. The two 0022 white roses can make a purple rose, but two 0021 white roses can make a orange rose, you know?
Let's get this spread like flower breeding egg.
That's pretty good. No, that's pretty good. I like that. Let's get this bread. Yeah, no, that's really good, actually. If you guys have known, if you guys have played New Horizons and you've tried to breed flowers in that game, I think you know what I'm talking about. The poll is finished. My fate is decided. Thanks for the last stream, man. Oh, dude, man, that is not what I wanted to happen. Oh, man. It really end up being that? Wow. Jeez. Well, yeah, it's good to have you around, man. Good luck, wherever... Good luck, whatever's gonna happen. Hell, heaven, purgatory. Thanks, Inkhead, for the 20 bits as well. And Arctic Bonobos for the 2 months, tier 1. And Alicia Joe for the 3 months prime. Love all your videos. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. This breeding's a thorn in my side. Yeah, like rose thorns in your side. I'm giving you a thumbs up right now, but the camera's not on, so you can't see me. But I hope you can feel it. Give you a thumbs up. So yeah, I'll show you the process. I don't think it'll be too bad, but we'll see. Let's let the 20 seconds expire and take our time here. We're not in a rush today. I'm not in a rush today. Maybe you are. I'm not. Hey, it's 3/14. March 14th. This is my museum save file, by the way, from the New Leaf Full Museum speedrun. You guys remember? That was like last year. So this town, I believe, has not been played in over a year. So, yeah. It's gonna... I decided to hang out in the campsite because the town's a little nasty. It's a little nasty. Yo. Hi.
Let's get this spread like flower breeding
What's
egg.
this, screen region? Why is it... I had this screen region perfect, and now it's got a black border around it. What the fuck? Dude, what the hell? Like, actually, though, I had this right, and now you fucked it. Not you guys, but, like, OBS fucked it. Or Citra, I don't know. I mean, my legal 3DS, not Citra. What are you talking about? I had this perfect. Okay, that's better, but still... Okay, there we go. I guess that's alright. So the bottom screen is going to be obscured by chat. That's fine. Yo, Dag, I got my iPad in one piece from FedEx. That's actually a miracle. You must have prayed for that. Holy shit. Citra is a beautiful name for a 3DS. Yeah, it's a beautiful 3DS, and it's nice, and it's good. Why did Twitch streams start muted by default? I've been sitting here in silence, wondering where Dag was. Oh, but so it's not me. Okay, you had me worried it was me. It was you. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's a setting. Alright, there we go. Seems like everything's in place, right? Got the bottom screen down there. Got the top screen up here. Oh, and I gotta bring up the... Of course. The timer. There we go. So we did not last leave off at 3:54:09. Wait, what the hell? Why does it say we last left off at 3:54:09? Jeez. Alright, where do we leave? Can somebody, some kind, wonderful soul, tell me what the time is at the end of last stream, and then tell me what the time was when we finished Wild World. The timer's drunk. No, I think I just didn't save it. 8 hours and 85 seconds. That doesn't seem right. I don't think it was 8 hours. 5:30:46. You think. I'll put that in right now, but I'll wait on somebody to be a bit more confident. And then the Wild World time, 3:53:46. City Folk took us 1 hour, 47 minutes, and 35 seconds. And now, we, 5:40:44, 5:41:46, 5:41:46. I don't know why I'm getting like 100 different answers, but there we go. We have a few people saying 5:41:46. Okay. So that's where we'll start today. Alright. So, this is where we're at. You should redo Wild World for a better time. No. Honestly, I love Wild World as a game, but the less I get to play Wild World, the better. Alright, here we go. So, the two games to this point have taken us 5 hours, 41 minutes, and 46 seconds. Thanks, Katie Little, for the 19 months as well. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Now, here... One second. Here is the path that we must take for Animal Crossing New Leaf. Can you even see it? Oh, good God. Alright. There. This is the path that it takes to get a blue rose in Animal Crossing New Leaf. So, you might be wondering, Dagnall, why are two of those roses that lead to the blue outlined in gold? Because those are hybrid red roses. If you've bred roses in Animal Crossing New Horizons, or if you bred blue roses in Animal Crossing New Horizons, you'll know what I'm talking about. Those stupid-ass red roses. Yeah, that's right. So, there's like one more step that New Leaf adds. It's no longer just red rose to make a black rose, white rose to make a purple rose, and then just that black and that purple rose together. It's not as simple anymore. They mixed it up. Thank you, Savvy, for the Prime as well. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. So now we must get a red rose and a yellow rose to make an orange rose, still a white rose and a white rose to make a purple rose. Glad that's still a thing. The black rose apparently is not relevant at all anymore. And then that orange and that purple makes a hybrid red rose. And then we need 2 of those hybrid red roses. And then that will make a blue rose. Okay. It's not too bad. Really, that's not that bad. It adds basically one more step. But if flower breeding is generous in this game, then I really don't think that'll be too bad. Dagnall's first 24-hour stream. No, not... I don't even think this will run longer than our normal length streams. I don't think this will even run longer than our normal length streams. Not very much longer, anyway. And then New Horizons, spoiler alert, will add basically one more step to this. But I don't even think New Horizons will be that bad. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. It makes me giggle when he emphasizes it because it's yours. You remember Satoru Iwata in the Nintendo Directs, and he would say it's directly to you. He would gesture this motion, and he would say directly to you. And you know, it adds a personal touch that I feel as though many people fondly remember those directs for, and so I need to make sure that it's your emotes and your ad-free, you know. I do love my emotes and my ad-free viewing. Sorry to the not Nintendo, sorry to the YouTube viewers who don't get ad-free viewing. But you do get emotes if you become a member. Hello, this is my first live. Hello! Hi, what's good, dude? Bunny Wazowski on YouTube. Alright, so that's New Leaf. We can get rid of that. We'll bring it up if we need a reference in the future. For now, though, we must say goodbye to our full museum town in Animal Crossing New Leaf, and then we'll start the timer once we begin our new town. You get ad-free viewing with premium. You do get ad-free viewing with premium. However, I really kind of wish that when you... well, a membership on YouTube is essentially the same thing as a subscription on Twitch, and a subscription on Twitch gets you ad-free viewing on that channel that you became a member to, and I kind of wish that YouTube did something similar, because you could pay less for a membership to get ad-free viewing to one creator, or way more money to get ad-free viewing for everybody that you watch. Now, maybe that's worth it, but if you only watch, like, you know, a couple of people, then you may not want to pay, like, the whole thing, you know? The whole YouTube Premium. It's quite a lot. Yeah, I don't love how the chat encroaches onto the timer, but you know what? I don't think I actually care that much. I threw this all together pretty quickly, all this screen region stuff. Working with the 3DS is tough.
You look just like Doyle from Gilmore Girls.
I look like... Alright, somebody's gonna have to send me a picture of that. Thanks so much, Mackenzie, for the $2 super chat. Somebody needs to send me a picture of that, because I'm not looking it up. And then thanks, Kiki, for becoming a member on YouTube. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Not your ad-free viewing, just your emotes on YouTube. Sorry, I don't want to lie to you. This is who I look like, huh? Oh, it's a WebP image. Can OBS even open a WebP image? Bro, he's just a white guy. That's literally not. That's just a white guy, dude. I look like this guy? I don't think I do. He looks like a younger version of Hal from Malcolm in the Middle. It's a white guy with brown hair. Remove the glasses. Over my dead ass, I can't see without my glasses. So I have to allow the message, classic white guy looks like a white guy. I had to approve that message. Or one of my mods did. Twitch asked me if I did not want to send that message. Yeah, that's like a young Hal from Malcolm in the Middle, right? Exactly. He does not look like Hal. He looks closer to Hal than he looks to me, I think, anyway. Looks like Nathan Fielder? No, Nathan Fielder has, like, black hair with a little bit of grays spread in there. No, now I gotta switch the image back to the... And now, I used that scene to use as my image that I was using as reference for this, so I gotta switch back to this now. Alright, there we go. Alright, anyway, enough goofing around, alright? We're done goofing around here. We're recreating the town. Okay, the town will be... What?! You can't be serious! Oh, I'm serious. Oh, I'm dead-ass serious. All gone. Dude, I wasn't even here for the last year or so anyway. This is what I want, dude. This is what I want. You don't need to... You don't need to me confirm it 15,000 times. Delete it! Sounds like you made up your mind. Understood. She has accepted her death. I missed Saturday. City Folk took almost 6 hours? No, City Folk took 1 hour and 47 minutes. Wild World took almost 4 hours. We've taken 5 hours and 41 minutes total for the 2 games. You kill them? No, not really, but, I mean, you do recreate the town, which is... In software terms, yeah, I kill them. Hey, it's snowing. That's nice, though. That's nice. Hey, that takes a little bit of the, you know, like the brutality out of it all, right? Don't you think? Diagonal, in all honesty, you give off the same vibes as the streamer Smallamp, but funnier and not Canadian. Well, don't use this as an insult to other streamers.
Money, money, money.
Boo,
Ah.
did I scare you?
What? Dude, what the... Dude, don't fucking do that. What the hell? Yeah, you did, actually. What the hell? Okay, sure. It's just Scare Diagonal Day. Okay, well, that's cool. Nice. Alright, well, thanks for the $2 super chat, Kiki. Yeah, you scared me. Alright, now knock it off, would you? Yeah. You get scared for $2? I guess that's worth it. Alright, we're gonna start new town. When should we start the town? I guess, when's the rainy season in your guys' experience? Like a New Leaf, I guess, but I don't know if any of you have played recently enough to know, oh, the rainy season for New Leaf is June. I always, in my head, it's like June, because, I don't know, it's just what my brain tells me. Oh, they're kissing. Yeah, that was true. You would think, like, April, but I actually think the rainy season in Animal Crossing's June, usually. So, I think we'll go June to start, like we did with the last couple. Yeah, I don't know. And if we don't get much rain, then we don't get much rain. No problem. New save file. Oh, that sounds like the timer should start right there. No! What the hell? Okay, whatever. I'm getting rid of that. Split time? No. No. Alright, there we go. What's up, R-Dog? That's what I call him, because that's my guy. It's now 1:24 p.m. on December 15th. Yeah, that is actually very correct, but for this purpose, no, it is not correct. It is June 1st, 2nd, 2026. And it's, yeah, that's fine. I should really go by, like, my favorite hourly track in New Leaf, but yeah, 1 p.m.'s pretty good, right? What did I say was the best hourly track for 1 p.m. in that video where I did all the hourly tracks on my second channel, which, by the way, are you subscribed to my second channel? You should be. Yeah, you can go ahead and plop down right in front of me. I wish it was June. I'm tired. I wish it was June 12 months of the year. What's my name? I'm Diagonal. And if you think you see a mouse cursor on screen... No, you don't. What's a fantastically great name? Cool, right? I know, right? That's pretty cool. He said I'm cool. Weird 3DS, man. It's not a weird, dude, alright? I just got it modded. It's just modded, dude. Get off my butt. Oh, yeah, the timers are glitched? Oh. Yeah, they are, aren't they? Here. We'll do it like this, then. There. Why is the... I hate live split. I don't hate live split, but fucking live split's pissing me off. Live split's pissing me off. Live split is pissing me off. Live split is pissing me off. Why does it say 5:41:49? Say nothing. I would rather you say nothing. Oh my god. You know... Cancel. Fuck it. I'm not changing it. It's fine. Town of Blue Rose. Yeah, that's right. It's not important. It's no big deal. If you don't pay attention to it, it's like it'll never bother you. Live split is pissing you off. It is pissing me off, but that's fine. I'm crashing out. No, I'm going to try to maintain a level head today. I'm level-headed. I'm normal. Ooh. Oh, yeah. You get to pick between maps. I forgot. And I get to pick my house, so it's wherever I feel like I have the most space. I'll be honest with you, I don't think that that has the most space. Show me another one. I was wrong? Yeah, you're wrong. No. I need, like, a big open areas is what I desire. Is better. Top left has a decent bit of open area. That's the one I'm leading with, but let me see the fourth one here. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. And plop your house in the top left. Oh, my God. You got all the room in the world. That's it right there. It's going to have trees in it. Well, yeah, it'll have trees in there. I don't remember. I do remember, ironically, the choices that I select to get the character that I like in this one. You say, I don't remember. I don't know. And then I'll let fate decide. That gets you the... He's got, like, funny-looking eyes, but I think he's cute. Yeah, it's gotta be 4.
Now arriving in Blue Rose Station.
That's what he sounds like. No, pick the twerp again. No, I'm not picking that twerp. I had to deal with him for 2 games, and I wanted to just maul his ass with my fists the whole time. I'm not picking that little twerp again. I hate him. Sky. You want to start with Sky? Let's see who our starters are. I think you get 5 starters in New Leaf. No, I'm gonna pick that twerp. I hate him. He's so cute, though. No, he's not. I wanna kick him. I'm gonna kick him. See, that's my guy right there. That one actually, like... I don't want to say he looks like me, because it's not the same white boy. Looks like every other white boy. It's the same thing. Oh boy, Bertha. Bertha, Francine, and Frank, and then 2 other mystery guys. It seems we have a celebrity in our midst. Really? You really think that? I don't know, looks like a white boy to me. Why is Twitch so sensitive about people saying white boy in a message? I keep having to approve messages that say white boy. Not even in a derogatory manner. You're just saying, I don't know, it looks like a white boy to me. That's just an observation. What the hell? Twitch is... I mean, like, I guess I'd rather have Twitch be too sensitive. Jesus, that scared me. I'd rather have Twitch be too sensitive to that stuff than, you know, letting terrible shit go by. You're mistaken. Oh, you're such a kidder! You're confused. Oh no, you can't fool me. Yeah, I guess just like watch it if you are gonna say white boy. Wait! Can a fellow white boy acknowledge other fellow white boy? Exactly. Damn, dead in the middle of town hall. Look at that. That shit is square in the middle of the town. Alright, come along now. Ooh, white rose. Wait, do we need white roses? I forget. I've forgotten already. Yeah, we do need white roses. Can I pick those up yet? Thank you. There's a frog in there. It's a pale fellow, yeah. We can say white boy on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube don't give a fuck. Don't start testing its limits of what it will start to care about, but as far as white boy is concerned, YouTube don't give a fuck. Hi, Isabelle. Yeah, I'm diagonal. I can't believe I completely forgot something so vitally important. Do you get a watering can to start, like, the tutorial? I forget when I get a watering can. I think I could probably get one from the store, but I don't know. I guess I was just wondering if I start with one.
Hey-ho, family.
Hey-ho, family. What's up, Daycat? Thanks for the raid. Where am I going? I'm going to Tom Nook's house place, right? Thanks for the raid. Hope your stream was good. I'm diagonal, and I'm diagonal. Oh yeah, who are our other starters here? Tucker, Bertha, Francine, Pate, and Frank. That's pretty good. I think you'll have to unlock Leaf's shop. No way, right? No way. No way, do I? Wait, you might be right, actually. I mean, that's not... You don't? Okay. Right? No, surely. You have to unlock it? You can do it if you do Isabelle's chores. Well, that would be easier, yeah. I know Leaf gets the axe, but I think he cycles between giving the Leaf... He has one tool spot in his store. And I think you're right. It cycles between an axe and a watering can. That's gonna add on like an hour. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know if it will. Yeah, I know where I want to live. You gotta buy it from Nook? Well, the Nooklings. I thought that they would sell it in the store. You can get a watering can for Isabelle 100%. Okay, good. Well, that's fine. Alright, I want to live over here. Hurry up, Slowpoke! Jesus! I want to get my house built. This dude is just dragging ass. Get the lead out, man. Come on, hustle. Yeah, so I think I want to be up here. Lots of nice open area. There's some trees down here, but, you know, there's a decent bit of area. Oh, another white rose. I'll take that. Any other red roses here while we're at it? Or wait, no, hang on. What do we need? We do need reds, but we also need yellows. We didn't need yellows before. But now we need yellows. This is the first time in any of these that we're going to need yellow roses. Hey, thanks, Kikari, for the new sub on Twitch. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. So we will need reds as well. I mean, shit, while I'm out here, right? Go around and collect some flowers. We don't got to put our house down right away. Leaf is my favorite white boy. You think he's a white boy? Maybe. Hi, Dag. What's up, Haley? How you doing? They're actually urine-colored roses. Okay, I gotta find one before I comment on that. But if they're like any other yellow flower in this game, dude, you gotta drink more water. You gotta drink more water. Like, I don't know if they're gonna be the same shade of yellow as these, for example, but like, dude, you gotta drink... Yeah, are you okay? What are you drinking? Motor oil? Are you alright? Dude, drink some water. Some like, Gatorade or something. You'll be alright, but, you know, jeez. That guy may have a UTI. Does it help odds in New Leaf to remove other flower types? I never messed with hybrids in this game. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I don't really know. I think I remember... I know I did mess with hybrids back when I... Yeah, this was before I ever streamed the game, and I just played it casually. Like, you know, like most people. On my 3DS, and I'd start up a new town, and I'd try to get hybrids going. There we go. Yeah, dude, you gotta drink some water, man. You gotta drink some water, brother. Please. No, like, I did too, but it has been a long time, and I don't think I ever made a blue rose, so I don't know. Why is he following you with every step? Because he's waiting on me to put my house down, but I thought I would take the opportunity to go around and look for flowers that would be useful in getting a blue rose. He's probably getting a bit impatient with me, so I think I've done a full sweep of the town now. Jesus, I got a lot of roses, though, to start. Look at this. That's a pretty good start. He's right behind... No, it's fine. He wants me to find a place to put my house down. I was very rude, and I was like, no, I'm going to take this time. I should have done this beforehand. I'm going to take the time to look around. But he needs the exercise, though. You're right. You're right. I'm going to take the time to go around and look for a place, look for all the flowers that I need to start before I go around putting my house down. But we found it. There's one more, though, that I missed. Alright. And I said I want it right... He might have to squash a few trees for it, but that's fine. Yes. Cool. Plenty of space to build a house here. Really close to the train tracks. Alright, good. Visualize. Oh, with the tulips still out in front? Nice. That's it. I think someone is trapped in your computer, man. What? What do you say that? Oh, I love that little part of that song there. I love that little part. That's so nostalgic for me because it only plays when you start up a new town.
Money.
Thanks for the 100 bits.
Wish me luck catching the stringfish in my ACNH town today.
Good luck! Sorry, I'll do that one without a voice crack. Good luck! No, hey, good luck, and thanks for the 100 bits, I appreciate that. ACNH? Yeah, good luck especially in ACNH. Yeah. Alright, good. First time catching a stream, glad to see you on YouTube. Hey, glad to have you here. Appreciate it. I'm waiting for the bulk crafting update to get the stringfish. Yeah, you might be better off waiting. It's a good thing that it'll happen in January when the stringfish is actually available. Unfortunately, I think New Leaf will be peak Animal Crossing and each game will decline. Are you talking about specifically about making a blue rose, or are you talking about just in general, the overall quality of the game? I would not like to think so pessimistically, you know? I would not like to think so pessimistically. Yup. The song is deeply comforting for me. Yeah, I don't know. The start of this game is very nostalgic. I was never very good about committing to a town in New Leaf, and so whenever I spent a long time not playing, I would just start a new town instead of, you know, just trying to play in the town that I might not have played for in a year. And so every time I took a long break and came back, I would start up a new town, and so I would hear this jingle a lot. So it's very nostalgic. But New Horizons, I committed to having a forever island, and I still have it. I just don't use it for my challenges, because of course I reset my challenges to start new ones every time. It's the town tree. On June 2nd, 2026, Dagnall will be shot. Francine Hart. I was kind of hoping for Chrissy too, but oh well. The twins are separated for now. Keep an eye out? Yeah, I guess I'll have to, huh? What's been the toughest blue rose so far? Oh, definitely Wild World, but steps-wise, it was the same as City Folk, and City Folk didn't take that long, so I really just think I got unlucky. What's up, Big F? Their voices are so loud in this game. That is unnaturally loud. Is the game audio just in general good, by the way? I kind of just had to guesstimate. Still have a City Folk town I started in 2010. See, I wish I had kept my towns, but I didn't. Because I'm an idiot. Very inspiring. Audio's good, all good. Alright, good. Oh, I got a nut. Damn, dude, okay. They are hooking me the hell up. I gotta remember, this is the first game, and I'm so thankful. This is the first game, and I'm so great that almost 6 hours of training has sort of switched my natural, what would you call it? Your muscle memory of pressing B to pick things up. Now, this is the first game that made it so that the sprint button is not the pick things up button. And so now I can pick things up. I can, like, start sprinting without accidentally picking something up. For example, these Cosmos here is so nice. But now my muscle memory has been trained from the first 2 games to where I'm like, oh, I gotta pick it up with B. So I gotta switch back into, you know, 21st century mode here. You could have ran with the bumpers. Fuck the bumpers, man! The run button in every game is one of these 4 buttons. I'm not using the stinking bumpers, alright? The run button is either A or it's B, and there's no in between, alright? I refuse to acknowledge any other button that does that. That's not a 3DS? Yeah, it is. Well, you're not a cop, alright? So yeah, they don't have a watering can. I think I gotta get a watering can, either through Leaf, or... I think a quicker way to do it would be doing Isabelle's tasks. That's what people say anyway. The little chores that she asks you to do at the beginning of the game. So I think that's where we're gonna go. Normal 3DS setup. Yeah. Wait, it's like you've never seen a 3DS before, dude. Absolute fraud not using a DS. Alright, Nintendo, don't listen. The reason why I'm emulating it is because capturing a 3DS is akin to winning a gold medal in the high jump at the Olympics, which is to say that for a normal person, it's really freaking hard. It's a pain in the ass. It's a huge pain in the ass, alright? There's two options if you want to capture your footage on a 3DS. You can buy a capture card, which is not as simple as just buying an Elgato capture card, like you can do with all your Nintendo Switches, your PlayStation 5s. It's not that simple. What you do, if you want to buy a capture card for your 3DS, is you actually send it in the mail to some place in goddamn Bumpkin Town, Idaho. You have to wait 56 business months to get it back. And then it weighs 100 pounds. They attach it to the top screen. And it weighs 100 pounds. And it's giant and it's stupid. But then it allows you to connect it to your computer and output the display. Or you could hack your 3DS, which I have done. And I have captured 3DS footage this way before. Is by modding your 3DS, installing some shit on it, connecting it wirelessly to your computer. Or actually, no, I did it with a wire. And then getting it that way. And the quality sucks, the frame rate sucks, but it's at least its native hardware, which is nice. Or you can emulate it, which takes 5 minutes. I'm going to tell you which one I'm going to do. Let me hear it. I wanted a modded DSi so bad. Dude, I just wanted a DSi so bad. I was like, that shit had a camera on it. I don't care that it was terrible. It had a camera on it. Have you met Pate yet? Oh, is that the... Oh, that's the one I haven't met. Oh, that kind of feels bad. I kind of, like, singled her out. Oh, man. Poor Pate. Burps. It was Twitch, wasn't me. Twitch, can you guys, like, not be rude, alright? Cover your mouth. Where's Pate? Cover your mouth, you sick freaks, you disgusting pieces of shit. Would you? You're disgusting. Seriously? No shit-talking Pate. I like Pate. I'm not shit-talk. It's unfortunate that she was the singular soul that I didn't talk to. Dude, look at this cello. That thing is huge. That bear is huge. We can really put Blue Rose on the map. What is her... Is her catchphrase Quickie? Oh, it's Quackle. Oh, I thought it was Quickie. I'm like, dude, what are you saying? Who's Pate again? A duck. Blue Duck. She's pretty cool. I like Pate. Wild World OG. Back in a town from, like, 2006. From forever ago, I remember. 18 plus ACNL. Dude, I legit read it as Quickie. You rage baited us with that pronunciation. Dude, I thought it was Quickie, man. I'm sorry. I read it wrong. It happens. I'm sorry. I have to read 1,000 million words every stream.
Money, money, money.
That's essentially a novel.
What do you use in your hair? It always looks so nice.
Just good old God-given loogies. No, I'm kidding. I use, it's this brand. I find it at Target, but you can maybe find it in more places. It's called, Pacino's, like the, actor. It's this, and it's like a paste. I use paste, alright? Look, if you don't find the brand specifically, it's just paste. But if you want specifics, it's Pacino's paste. It's in a black container. I get it at Target. I'm sure you can get it elsewhere. Thanks for the $4.99 super chat, by the way, Morgan. I appreciate it. Gel sucks. I hate using gel. Paste is the way to go. Wax? I don't know if it's wax, but like I don't know. It's low shine paste. Have you met Tucker yet? Oh, fucking son of a bitch, I forgot Tucker too. Why didn't you say both Pate and Tucker? Why didn't you just say everybody in the town? So that I knew it wasn't just one person. Oh my god. I thought I did talk to Tucker as well. Also, apply it immediately after showering while your hair is still wet, and then let it sit in there. It may look like slicked back and stupid, but if you take a shower before bed, by the time you wake up, you can like comb it out, and it looks nice and nice. There you go. That's diagonal hair tips right there. Whoa, cool house. Interesting instruments there. I use pomade. Pomade's fine. I'm a paste guy, though. You gotta put it in your hair while it's wet, then crunch it out when it's dry. You know, it does... to say crunch it out does sound gnarly, but that is kind of like what it does, yeah. You know, hair care is an unglamorous thing, you know? So you gotta just deal with it. I got 2 meow coupons. Thanks for using your local cat machine. Hey, no problem. I apparently have more? Why do I have more now? I thought I just redeemed them. Maybe I got more for redeeming them. Alright, now I've talked to everybody. Yes. Okay, I did. Alright, now give me something else. Have I written a letter before? Yeah, okay, I gotta write a letter. This is basically the chores that you get. Instead of working for Tom Nook, like in the previous games, he gives you chores. This is basically what those are, by the way, if you never played New Leaf. Meow coupons reference. Well, they're like in the game, though, right? Alright, who am I writing this to? Oh, fuck, I always do this. Who am I writing this to? Does it matter who I'm writing it to? Maybe it's just anybody? No, new advice, actually. I'm good on letters. Have you been to the beach yet? No, actually. Okay, I'll go to the beach. I didn't know you didn't actually have to write the letter. Interesting. He's doing rage bait any percent. What am I... Legit, I do not even know what I'm rage baiting. Sometimes I do try to rage bait you guys. I have not once this stream tried to rage bait you guys. What am I rage baiting? I legit... I forgot who to write the letter to. I do that all the time. Yeah, I guess you don't even have to write the letter. I remember always writing the letter. Okay. Pate? I actually don't think it matters now that I think about it. I think you can just write the letters to whoever. But, I mean, I guess you don't have to write the letters at all. I don't think it gives you a specific addressee, though. So she wants me to go to the beach, and she's going to ask for a seashell. So let me just go out ahead and get the seashell now. And then while I'm at it, I might want to go ahead and speak to Reese in here. And get some of the shit out of my inventory. The name of the duck. The name of the duck. Pate? What about it? This is where Isabelle asks you on a date. She does, like, high-key flirt with you a couple times in this game. She gets you chocolates for Valentine's Day. I think I have a tonsil stone. Oh my god. She gets you chocolates for Valentine's Day. And then she, like, gets all when you get her a seashell during the tutorial. She does, like, low-key flirt with you. I think she does it even if you're a girl. It's pronounced like pate. That's the shit I feed my cat. Yeah, I'm the new mayor. I want Isabelle to flirt with me. ACNH sucks! That's all you want in the next game. I don't want to use stupid aloe, man. I want to sell you the extra paper I have. Also, what's your turnip prices while I'm at it? What did we ever determine? Oh, you know what? I think we did use this town, not last for the museum run. We used it for the turnips, didn't we? We used it for the turnips challenge video, where we were trying to see which game has the most broken turnips. So we also used it for that. So I guess it hasn't been like a whole year. In fact, that turnip video was only like this past summer. So it's only been a handful of months, really. Hasn't been that long. Pate. Pate means duckling in Bulgarian. It's likely the origin of her name. So I'm right, and everyone else who's telling me I'm wrong is wrong. Many such cases. Let me hear it. Let me hear it. Have you been to the beach yet? Yes. And if you wouldn't mind getting me a seashell. Here you go. I like that. I've never had the heart to give the ... option. I've never had the heart to say no to getting her a seashell. I've never had the heart. I can't do that. I'm the guy that can't pick mean dialogues in RPGs and shit like that because I'm like, ah, man, no. No! No! I can't do that! It's fucked up. It's mean. Oh, I got peaches. Do you think she cries? I don't want to know. I do not even want to figure it out, quite frankly. That's what good puppies do, man. Come on. How are you going to make her cry? How are you going to make her cry? See, that's what good puppies do. How are you going to make this lady cry? Come on now. You're a sicko if you pick the ... option. If you have a shovel, it's actually quite easy. Well, you know, I probably should go get a shovel from, Timus and Thomas, whichever one's working today. So let me actually go do that. I'm going to sell these peaches. Don't tell her. I kind of going to feel bad because I'm going to sell these peaches to get the shovel, but yeah. But it's fine. It's fine. Rip Digby. Yeah, they really never brought his ass back, even in like a supporting role. That's the kind of stuff I'm hoping that in the 3.0 update they maybe just didn't announce, but I don't know. Maybe Digby's gonna come back and gonna do something in some role. I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe. I guess he was in Happy Home Paradise, but he's only in the game if you have his amiibo card. I don't know why he's not just in the game, but whatever. Tim Thaniel and Thomas Santha. You think that's their full names? 1200 bells. I'll take it. No watering can. The reason why I'm doing the chores is because I guess sometime during the chores she'll give me a watering, which I do faintly remember being the case. At some point, she'll give you a watering can, and she'll be like, oh, water some flowers or something. I don't know. Because I'm pretty sure for the approval rating, which luckily I don't think I have to do the approval rating. Thank fucking God. The approval rating is the one thing I dread having to do every time I reset a town in New Leaf. I dread having to get the 100% approval rating. Because it's such a pain in the ass, and it seems like all the guides online that say, doing this gets you 5 points, doing this gets you 3 points, doing this gets you 1 point. None of that shit did anything. It was entirely arbitrary when it decided to award you good boy points for your approval rating. It seemed entirely arbitrary and a system that I never fully understood. Even as many guides as I read online to how the approval rating works in this game, it never seemed to be accurate. I never gave a shit about approval. Well, you had to, because that's how you did anything with the mayor. You couldn't do public works projects, couldn't do ordinances, you couldn't do anything that requires... You couldn't do anything that being a mayor entails without 100% approval rating. So it was a pain in the ass, because you had to do it, and it was just this long, arduous endeavor. Give me a watering can. You have a shovel, you can bury things. Yeah, I know how to dig things up. Nope, I already know. I would like a watering can, please. Oh, and now I'm gonna have to catch 5 bugs and 5 fish. Which one do you think would be easier? In June, probably bugs, right? Yeah, I don't know. Because you have to get 5 things in your encyclopedia, and then she's like, okay, so you got a real handle on how to catch bugs. Oh, no, 3 different kinds of bugs. Oh, okay. I thought it was 5. I need a net, by the way. I have a net. Let me hear it. She still makes you buy it, by the way. Rather rude. Oops. Fuck. I'm having great difficulty acquiring a net. I can't buy a net. This was always nice because you always chose, if you had a fishing rod in the store, you would choose bug catching so that you could get the net. Or if you had a net in the store, you would choose fishing so that you can get a fishing rod. And you'd hope that you had a shovel in the store as well so that you can get a shovel, fishing rod, bug net, and hopefully eventually watering can all in one day. That's kind of what you hoped for. I can't believe you still have to buy it, though. Stupid. Getting public work suggestions was a special kind of punishment as a child. So there is a strategy, and I never did this because it looks like a pain in the ass, because just getting the public works projects suggested is just a pain in the ass. But did you guys ever do the trick where in order to most efficiently farm public works projects, it's going to sound crazy if you've never done this before, but you like dive, you go deep sea diving, and you just hang out in the corner of your town where, like, those ropes are. Hi. Man's worst bug catchers logged on. You go to, like, the corner of your town, and you just hang out there. I don't remember for how long. Is it like 5 minutes? Is it like 15 minutes? Real minutes, by the way. Not like, you know, oh, I don't know. You can't, like, time travel to make it faster. You wait real minutes, and then you come back to town, because I guess that's how long the cooldown is for waiting for a new suggestion from your villagers. You wait there for like 15 minutes. What the hell are you doing, man? You wait there for like 15 minutes, and then you go back to your island, or your town. Why can I not catch anything? You go back to your town, and then hope that one of your villagers suggests something. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. You just kind of hope that they do. I do 7 to 8. Still, that's so annoying, man. It does sound crazy, right? And it's either that, or you just have to hope and pray that they suggest... And there are some things, like the police station, that are not... Why am I going in here? I'm supposed to go into the town hall. Some things like the police station as well take forever to suggest, even though they're fully functional buildings that actually have game mechanics tied to them. You would think that it would just be something that you unlock via the progression of the game, but no. You have to just hope on a whim that one of your villagers suggests a police station, so you can get the Lost and Found and Copper and Booker. Like, that's not just something you unlock. You have to actually, like, get it from a villager. It's so dumb. And the different town hall exteriors, too. Yeah. Really silly. Yeah, I got all the bugs. I only needed 3, right? Check my encyclopedia. You gotta hang at catching bugs. Yeah, I'm bugging. That's about all the advice. I'd like to give you a small present of a watering can? Yeah. Okay, alright, so we're good. That was way easier than waiting to get Leaf. Good golly. Alright. But hey, I think we can get started right away. We'll go over again the steps with which it takes to get to a blue rose, because I need a refresher too. But I think first things first, let me sort out my inventory. This is the last game where you only have 16 pocket spaces. God. See, look, I don't got no mouse cursor. Look, I'm using the... Oh, wow, the 3DS stylus. Look at my style... Dude, you guys want to see my stylus? You guys... Look, I got a stylus. I'm using my stylus. Watch, I'm going to move things around with my stylus. Look, watch. Whoa, I'm like circling on the bottom screen of my 3DS with my stylus. You guys ever itch your ear with one of these? You guys ever playing on your 3DS and your ear just starts getting really itchy and you're like... fuck it. Just digging in there. No, what the fuck? Well, I'd wash it afterwards, man. Come on. Yes, dude. All right, I'm tired of the dissenting. No, dude, what the hell is wrong with you? Let me get some hell yeah, dude. Oh, fuck yeah, I do that all the time, man. I admit I did do that. Yes, man, of course. We all did that. Anyone who's saying that they didn't do that is a filthy fucking liar. We've all been there. No, man, I did do that. Exactly. None of you guys... Oh, I'm holier than thou. I never did that. No, there's no germs on my... No, come on, dude. Germs everywhere. There's bugs in your eyebrows, all right? Look, there is bugs in all of our eyebrows. And as much as you want to think, oh, no, there's no bugs in my eyebrows. I'm Mr. Clean Brows. No, you're not. You're not, all right? Oh, acting all high and mighty. I didn't itch my ears and my stylist. No, you did. You did, all right? And I'm not going to believe you if you said you didn't. If you said you did, at least you owned up to it. I owned up to it. First time tuning in. Hey, yo, what's up, dude? Hope you enjoy the stream. I'm really normal. Alright, let me sell off this net. Absolutely clear out my inventory for as much as I can. Because, again, this is the last game where, you know, your pockets are really limited. So you kind of want to make the most of the room that you got. Alright, cool. What a great first impression. What? About me itching my ears? With the stylus? Or are you talking about... What bad impression can I be making right now? Alright, got a can. Wait, did I... Yeah, I'll keep the shovel. Alright, so here we go. I'm gonna go over with you guys again, and for my own sake, because I may have forgotten. Here is the path to a blue rose in Animal Crossing New Leaf. So we need a red rose and a yellow rose, and that'll make an orange rose. And then I need a white rose and a white rose to make a purple rose. And then we take that orange rose and that purple rose together, and that makes a hybrid red rose. In previous games, that would be all the steps you need to get straight to a blue rose, but no. In this one, we need 2 hybrid red roses, and then that's what makes the blue. Alright, so pair our reds and yellows, and then our whites and whites is what we're going to do. Okay. So, red. I don't suppose you need to spread them out in this game like we did with City Folk. I kind of don't like where that's at. So it's a little too close to the house. Do we need to spread these out like we did in City Folk, or did this game finally get the message that your towns aren't that big? We won't make it so that you need to spread out your flowers like crazy. I mean, I'll give them like a little bit of breathing room, but do I need to like put them in other acres? You can smush them all together? Okay, so I'll put like 1 pair there, and then I'll put a white pair here. I got a lot of white pairs, my goodness. It's the reds and the yellows that I didn't get very much of, but at least I can still make 3 pairs of those total. And then we do need a water. We will do that. Don't wear it. I know, you're very cute with in your mouth, but no, come on, be serious with me. I can take my socks off. That'd be kind of sexy. Red. And then, how my mom be answering the phone. Yellow. And then I'll do a white here. And then I'm gonna have, yeah, I'm gonna have like 1 leftover pair of whites, but maybe that's okay. Actually, only 1 leftover. Okay, that's fine. Maybe 1 more, so you can draw like a little path of them. Yay, 1 big garden. It's still a little bit spread out, but yeah, kinda. Yeah, and then sure. If you're gonna give me extra whites, then why not? Wear it? I do have an extra white, so maybe I'll wear that one in my mouth. There. Happy? Alright, cool. Now we just water. Now, does watering here in the middle, like in City Folk, remember how I watered in between like that? Do you have the sparkles in this game, actually? Oh, okay, so you do... get the little water droplets off of it when they're watered. Do they sparkle? Oh, they sparkle. Okay, well, that's great, because that's a nice indicator that tells me for sure that I watered them. Okay, that's good. Thank God for that. Alright, nice. That makes it easy then. Hey, look, Agrius butterfly. That wouldn't be spawning at this point in New Horizons, because I think that has a total catch requirement of, like, 20 or something like that. Why are you watering that, doofus? I was pointing at the other one. That wouldn't spawn in New Horizons yet, because I think you need to catch, like, 20 bugs, but New Leaf, they're like... Fuck it. Make it so that the first fish she catches is the coelacanth. I don't care. And I like that. I like it better that way. I kind of hope they get rid of that for the next game. Alright, we good? Good. Check my mail. Yeah, sparkle quality of life, man. For real. Yo, what's up, Reggie? The Nintendo? The Nintendo is mailing me? Oh, Animal Crossing New Leaf Welcome Amiibo. This gift will be a big help with all the exciting additions to your town. What are you waiting for? Get playing! No! Okay. Jesus. Fucking calm down. So angry. Instruction manual. I'll put that down in my house. Make it so that the character can smoke cigarettes. No! What the hell is wrong with you? Has any Nintendo game featured cigarettes before? Oh, yeah, I gotta go through the whole rigmarole. She's gotta make sure, oh, I can display things. Good. What'd you ask Father Christmas for this year? A few things. One of which is a new comforter for my bed, because mine's getting a little, old. Mine, yeah, you guys ever get a comforter and it gets a hole in the corner and the stuffing starts to fall out? And you keep, like, pushing it back in, but, you know, before you go to bed, you push it back in, and then by the time you wake up the next day, it's all falling out again. Not all of it, but just, like, that certain area of it where it got a hole. No, I use a duvet. I use a duvet. Oh, okay. Jeez, jeez, are you watching some peasant like me? I don't know, man. You might be better off watching, like... King Charles might be streaming, dude. Man, it seems like you might be more suited for him. Alright, good. So we can move on to the next day, I think. Our flowers are watered. We're good. Ban this person. For what? Hate to break it to you, but Santa ain't real. Yeah, he is. Alright, dude. Ban them right now. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it.
Yo, yo, yo.
Alright, yeah. No, it's probably that's what you want me to do. Alright, Tea Party Teddy. Hey, thanks so much for the new sub, Prime. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. He is real. Alright. Who puts those presents under your tree, alright? Oh, the Easter Bunny? Alright, dude. Come on. Yes, please. Who is up bluing they rose? Me! Me. I'm diagonal. The misinformation campaign is unreal. I can change the date from here, right? Yeah, June 2nd. I need help first. I need really help in general. Isabelle, please. Date's gone all out of whack. Perfect. Is it actually 2:11? It is 2:11. Nice. Alright, let me use the bathroom. We'll do a big hybrid reveal after I return. Don't go anywhere. I haven't tried to spend... Yeah, you don't gotta worry about that.
You ain't gotta worry about that.
Alright, let's see. Let me just see from the start if there's any hybrids. Oh, hello, Peter. I have a delivery for you. Yeah, you know, you could have just, like, you know... Yeah, no, there's, like, a blinking thing that tells me everything that you're saying right now. It's all good, man. You ain't gotta tell me. Let me just clear the mail out so I don't leave you guys with the beeping mailbox next to you. Alright, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna run some ads on Twitch, on YouTube. It's really up to fate whether ads are running or not, and I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Alright, let's see what we got. Is this new leaf? Yeah. Alright, let's see what we got. The chair was out of view. Oh, I'm sorry. Depriving you of the content that you really come for, the chair, whilst I was urinating. Okay, so that gave us a yellow. But no, we need an orange. And the thing is that I don't know if that's a different yellow, because it came from a breed, as this yellow, which came from the ground. Come to think of it, is it okay that I'm using flowers that just spawned in my town versus ones that came from seeds? I know that matters in New Horizons. I really don't know if that matters in New Leaf. And then we got another white from these two whites. Well, that's good, because we got a hybrid from each of these, and they're not spread out, which tells me that they don't really need to be spread out. It seems to work just fine. Nothing from those. Oh, ho, 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 ho. A purple on the first try from those two. Is this going to be the easiest game? Is this going to be the easiest game of all time? What the hell? It's going to be the easiest game of all time. We're going to do this shit in like an hour, man. What the hell? It's going to be like an hour-long stream. Okay, well, we already have the two flowers that we need to make the hybrid red. And then we'll need two hybrid reds to make the blue. So we've already completed step one. Step one, we got an orange and we got a purple. Okay. I mean, I'll leave my reds and yellows and whites still going to get more. But now we'll plant down the orange and the purple to get the hybrid red. Two hybrid reds, which, by the way, I don't think cloning is in this game. So you might be like, if you know New Horizons flowers pretty well, you might know about cloning, how flowers can clone. I don't think that's in this game. I do not think cloning is in this game. I could be wrong. I don't remember it being in this game, though. I'm pretty sure that was added in New Horizons. I think cloning was new to New Horizons. I believe so as well. So we will actually have to make 2 of the reds. We can't just get 1 and then clone the 1, which is as simple as just watering 1 singular one, and then with enough time, eventually it'll clone. That's in New Horizons, which that'll be of great benefit to us in New Horizons, but for now, we have to make 2 hybrid reds before we can make a blue. So, let's just keep going. Another day, another dollar. No rainy days so far. Why? You are such a doofus, man. I am facing the other flower, and he snaps to the other flower. Quit being dense. Now, I don't know what to do with this extra purple. Or this yellow and white. I think I'm just going to sell them, honestly. I don't think I need more yellows and whites. And again, I don't know if that white is any different from a white that I found in the ground.
Money, money,
Oh, look, it's red.
Long time viewer, first time chatter. Hope this is a sign of a fast new leaf split.
I'm hoping
Loved
so.
this game as a kid.
Oh, I like this game as a kid, a teenager, an adult. It's a good game. Thanks for the $5, Nubby Boa. Appreciate that. Thank you. And thanks for joining the stream. Hope you're having a good time. Yeah, let's get rid of these. Just to not contaminate the experiment, which is actually going to be really important. The hardest thing about New Horizons will be not contaminating the flowers as far as mixing a red that has these genes with a red that I got in some other method. Because there's no visual distinction between a red that has different genes than another red. And so if I'm breeding unknowingly 2 reds that can't make what I need, I'll have no way of telling. So it'll be hard. The hardest thing will be making sure that I'm not contaminating the gene pool, basically, by mixing flowers that don't give me what I want. You know what I mean? It'll be kind of hard. That's always the hardest thing about these blue roses in New Horizons anyway. Is it not worth it to plant them in triples when you have more flowers? Just curious. You know, it might be. Maybe I'll throw the extra purple down next to the orange. But I think that the way that the game works is if you have 3 flowers, let's say you have 3 flowers in a V pattern like this. I really wish my thumb was longer to give you a better idea. Here. Alright, so you have 1 flower at the tip of this finger, 1 flower at the tip of this finger, and then 1 flower at the bottom of the V between the 2. The one at the bottom could breed with either this one or this one, but I don't think it'll breed with both. So it'll just pick one of the 2. So does it benefit with having another one? I really don't know. It might be worth doing just to, I don't know, just to try it, sure. I'll put the extra purple down, but I mean, if I just get another orange today, then that won't matter. We'll see. Perfect. Dag Long Thumbs Null is your pirate name. I don't have long thumbs, but I do have hiker's thumb. You guys know what hiker's thumb is? I can do bent backwards, and it blew my mind when I found out this is not normal. Apparently people can't do this. Apparently people cannot do this with their thumb without pressing it back. Yuck? It's not yuck, it's normal. Thanks, Out of Ducks, for the 41 months, by the way. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. It's called hiker's thumb, because I guess, like, hitchhikers do this. Not even pressing? And you tell me people can't do this. That still blows my mind. Apparently, it's not normal. I can bend it all the way back or down to my wrist. Talk about... Oop, sorry, I just smacked the microphone. Talking about like this. Where you can touch that shit. You can touch your thumbnail to the back of your forearm. It looks bright, sickening red. But it hurts 0%. I know that looks like it hurts. It hurts 0%. They call me old rubber fingers. No, they don't. Nobody calls me that. Anyway, what do we got? Nothing. Another white. Another orange. Okay, brother. That's great, because we got another purple, so that'll be my other purples pair. Another white. Nothing. Hey, another white. But they're making flowers, dude. Holy shit. Like, even if they're not always what I want, they are making flowers. Now, have you... No. You made me a white. That might be like a hybrid white. Some special white that can make something crazy. Scrazy. Fuck off, Wisp. I don't... No. Dude, I'm not helping. Well, I don't feel like you're not going in the wrong direction if that helps any. None of this is helping, actually. I'm right over here. You're so close, and I'm so sorry. Please, stop, dude. I'm sorry. That's Wisp. He wants me to find his little... What is it? Oh my god, that. Lamp. Alright, well, I guess we're helping this guy now. Sure, here we go. Yeah, so he wants me to bring him to his house. But actually, he doesn't even like it if I have a tent, right? Don't I have to upgrade my house before he actually even will come out? I vaguely remember this, but I don't know. Anyway, let's water. Now we have 2 purple-orange pairs going, so... With perfect luck, each of those can give me 1 hybrid red... And then those 2 hybrid reds can make us a blue. And we could have this wrapped up really quick. And you know what? It wouldn't be too hard for me to go ahead and start New Horizons. I mean, it wouldn't be too hard for me to do so. Let's see how long this takes, though, before I make any promises. This could still take another hour if we get unlucky. So I'm not going to promise that we'll start New Horizons today, but if we do finish quickly, it wouldn't be too hard for me to start. He's blue-balling you. Yeah, a little bit. Time to curl up in a small ball under the covers. Yo, G, you didn't go in today? You got back home safe, comfy? Good. Yeah, you deserve it. You had a hard day. Have you ever tried Tencel / Lyocell bed sheets? That sounds like some shit from RimWorld. But no, tell me more. That sounds like Hyperweave and Devil Strand from RimWorld. Or something like that. By the way, RimWorld is fucking amazing. What an amazing game. Yo, what's up, big dog? You summoned me, but I don't believe we met. I'm Wisp. Hi. Why am I all see-through like this? So he does work if you're in a tent. I don't know why I thought that he needed to be in your house. So that's how you scan amiibos in this game. In case you don't know. I'll explain. That's how you scan amiibos in. So if you want to get a villager, you have an amiibo card for a villager, you scan them there, and then they'll move in to an RV into your campsite, and then from there, you can get them to move in. Pretty cool. Pretty fun technology for, you know, 2015 or so when the update came out. The doctor told me to go home. I literally almost cried in gratitude. Holy shit. What a guy. What a guy. Nice. I'm glad you're home. I got another yellow rose. Yeah. I got enough shit going on. I got enough flowers going at this point. As someone who's never played New Leaf, that's so weird. Not really, I mean, how do you do it in New Horizons? I forget, actually. You just... How do you do it in New Horizons? How do you scan in amiibos in New Horizons? I did it a long time ago, but it has been a long time. Brewster's phone. Yeah, that's right. No. But actually, even before that, couldn't you get them as a camper at the Nook stop? You do it at the Nook stop. Yeah, that's right. It's at Resident Services. Yeah, I mean, I'm like fucking... You like hold it over the right joystick. That's where the NFC reader is in the right joystick of my 3DS, by the way. It's in the right joystick of your Pro Controller. I don't know. I think Wisp is cooler than that is. Because not to mention, Wisp is useless in New Horizons, so if they had just brought him back with this new leaf functionality. That'd have been way better. Yeah, Brewster's for the NPC characters to invite them over for coffee. Oh, this is Nintendo. We have like 17,000 special NPCs that we didn't put in New Horizons. What do we do? What do we do? Make it so that you can invite them for coffee. That's surely going to please the masses as they miss all their special NPCs that used to have so much functionality and character. Yes, brilliant. Wonderful. Let's do that. Dang, I just got my YouTube wrapped and you were my top channel with 0.1% of viewers and 275 videos watched. Holy shit, dude. Thank you. That is amazing. I don't even think I've watched my own videos that much, and I make the stupid things. Alright, but we're all watered, though, right? Are you watered? Sparkle. Sparkle on. It's Wednesday. It's not. It's Monday. Good? Alright, we're good. With pigeon milk, yeah. Right joystick on the Joy-Cons, and it's actually the center. Oh, that's right. No, you're right. You're right. It's not the right Joy-Con on the Pro Controller. It's the center of it. But on the Joy-Cons, it's the right one. Does any nerd in here know if it's theoretically possible to simulate an amiibo with the NFC of my phone? You can spoof them, I know you can, because people make fake amiibos figures and fake amiibo cards, and then they spoof them that way. I don't know if you can do it with your phone. Yeah, I've done it. You actually can. Well, there you go. Heh, if you answered, you're a nerd. Nerd. Because they specifically asked for if any nerds know, and so if you answered, then... There's tutorials online. Yeah, there you go. Nintendo wants you to spend more money on amiibos. Yeah, that is so true. I remember when there was a fucking tub full of Animal Crossing amiibo figurines in Five Below, the store where everything's $5 and below. A whole tub of them. Tom Nook, Isabelle, Lyle, Lottie. I picked up a couple back in the day, but there was more that I could have picked up, and now I'm deeply regretting it, because you know those sons of bitches are not $5 anymore. From unknown sender, right? It's like the former mayor. Alright, day 3. What do we got here? I see another orange. I see another orange. Okay. Can we get another purple? I think we can. Holy smokes, dude. They breed like crazy in this game. They went insane with the flower.
Oh my god, dude, what the hell?
They went crazy. They went stupid. I'm not even going to check those up there yet. My god. They went crazy with this shit. Somehow that made a red. Whatever. Okay, now, have I got a hybrid red yet? I do not, and I do not. I have another hybrid white, though. Maybe the hybrid red is hard to get. But we can make a third pair of purple and orange pairs. So, I mean, even if it is hard to get, we're giving ourselves a pretty good chance at this point. I watered those, I watered those. Hit this shit. Hit all these, and then, I mean, yeah, you can see the process at this point. It's pretty easy. Dagnan, why is there a screaming robot at the bottom of your screen? What the hell are you talking about? At the bottom of my screen? Like at my monitors? Why yellow? What the hell am I doing? I thought the yellow made a red for some reason. No, the red yellow made a yellow, stupid ass. Oh my god, what a ninny. What a fucking numpty. I'm like, how did that make a red? It didn't, stupid ass. Alright. I water these.
Yo.
I watered those. Yo.
Help.
Hell, you good, Russo Goob? What's up? Thanks for the 33 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Are you all good? Do I need to... Just want to make sure you're doing all right. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, 3 pairs of purple and orange is going now. Cool. Why is the screen just screaming help? But the screen says... Alright. Oh, okay, so I'm pulling up my OBS window is what you mean. I see... Check out my cool socials. YouTube.com/Dagnall. Twitch.tv/Dagnall. It's Dagnall Socials. That's all I see. It's gone now. Oh, that's convenient. Low from Progressive. Ugh. It's Dagnall Socials. It's my internal monologue. Yeah, I think that you... I mean, maybe you're just seeing what you're thinking. That's true. Because you had a rough day today. It is 6/6/26. Ooh, scary. Ooh, the devil. Ah, ooh, he's gonna give you a wedgie. It's 2:33 now, actually. But whatever. Justice for Twerp. Fuck Twerp. I hate him. I'm gonna punk his ass. I did have a rough day. But you're home now. Someone new has moved in. Oh, yippee! It was there before. Right, it was very funny. Oh my god. Dude, what the fuck is... This is fucking crazy. I remember it being a little bit better than City Folk and Wild World when... I don't even need to say anything. Why bother open my stupid mouth? I just let the flowers do the talking, man. Look, you can see for yourself, man. Redonkulous. This is crazy. And now I can make another pair of orange and reds. In fact, maybe even 2. No, I have 3 oranges and 1 purple. The white roses are slacking. But still. I mean, the other ones are just making them like crazy. What the hell? I got nothing from any of these now? Aw. 4 pairs of purples and oranges. Come on, man. It's okay. We have a lot of oranges. Luckily, I trampled the one that I have a lot of extras. I don't know. I don't even know what happened. I meant to hit my inventory. Or no, I meant to hit the A button to water them. How the hell did I trample them? Literally, how did I do that? What possessed me to do that in that moment? How did I do that? What an idiot. I am fumbling this, man. My finger twitched? Yeah, I don't even think so. That was like a conscious input that my brain told my fingers to do. It sent a signal to my brain, or my brain sent a signal to my fingers that said, hey, hit the sprint button. And I was like, you got it, boss man. Or my fingers did anyway. I mean, the brain's the king of the operation. The fingers just do what they're told. And so they did. And then my brain gets a signal like, hey man, you really shouldn't have done that. And of course, the one frame that I was sprinting there happened to destroy the flowers. You know, you run over some flowers. Usually it takes a few times. That just happened to... Oh, yeah, I'm going to go on the first one. All right, dude, sure. But when I want something trampled, it takes 18 circles around it. Classic. All right, everything's watered, though. You said 666 and this happened. You know what? You're right. It's the devil. It's the devil. Is twerp haunting you? +1 hour mistake? No, if that was a purple rose, maybe. But because it was an orange, and I have a bunch of oranges still, it's all good. And I still have an orange left over. Luckily, I chose a good flower to trample, if I was going to. Who is Twerp? It's the guy that I used in my previous 2, in Wild World and City Folk. The default character, he looks like a twerp. And so, I guess, I mean, I never affectionately named him Twerp. It seems as though you guys have. And I like it, because he looks like a little twerp. He just looks like a little beater. My mum calls me a twerp. Oh. Like, slash P or slash negative? The one with the horrifying eyes. No, that was the Full Museum City folk guy. No, he doesn't look like a twerp. He just looks like weird. Strange. Wow, nothing. Wow, you guys are slacking. Excuse me. I know you did not just move in on top. Okay, thank God they didn't move in on top. I forgot that they could do that. Oh my God, yeah. They can just move in on top of your garden. I've had that happen. Where they just move in on top of your hybrids. That's classic New Leaf. That is. That's classic New Leaf. Luckily, it seems as though I got away with it because nothing important for where that was. Luckily. Wow. We are. We weren't feeling like it last night. We were just... Oh, never mind. Another orange, though, man. I need purples. Or rather, I need my orange and purples to make reds at this point. Rolf moved in 2 spaces in front of my house. I couldn't even see my house. They do move way too close to you in this game. I don't mind them just moving in randomly. That really is just kind of Animal Crossing charm, in my opinion. What I didn't like is how close they got to your house. They would get way too fucking close sometimes. Nothing. Another white. What? Okay, surely there's... Is there published odds of what purples and oranges can give you? Because I've gotten 3 whites now from them. Nary a single red. And considering I need at least 2 reds to do this, that's beginning to concern me a little bit. Because it didn't take long to get these. But do these just not give you reds very often? I'm gonna have to sell some flowers here. Yeah, I just found the dock. It's so much more difficult to get blue roses than thought. Wait, really? Is this gonna actually take a long time? Does it say what the odds are? Didn't you just get a red? There was a red tulip next to that pear, which I saw it, and I was like, ooh, red rose. But no, it's a tulip. It just happened to spawn randomly. I don't know if that's what you saw, or if you saw something else. Yeah, maybe the odds of getting a hybrid red from that orange purple is really low. In which case, needing 2 of those... Ooh, that might be tough. We'll see, though. And then getting a blue from those reds? I don't know what the odds of those are. 1.4% of blue? Don't take my word for that. I'm not going to take your word for that, because that is astonishingly low. If you had said, oh, it's a 50-50, then I'd have taken your word for it, because that would have instilled me with optimism and hope. Oh, I don't know if I watered, actually. But 1.4% fills me with dread and anger, so I'm actually going to not choose to believe that. Hey, Mr. Diagonal. What's up, Bagel Dog? I need some people who have done this before to tell me their experiences. Or, if you haven't done it before... See if you can't find the odds. Maybe something I should have done before I started this, but... Oh well. Is everything watered already? Also, nobody better move on to my fucking houses. Or my flowers, rather. Whoever that person was reminded me that that could happen. Let me actually see who that is, so I can curse their name forever. Unless their name is Kit Kat and Cube. Anyone else, though? Go to hell. Hans?! Ew. Yuck. I didn't properly fluff my rice. God damn it. Oh, and that shit is sticking to the bottom of the pan. Forget it, dude. You're never getting it. You have to throw the whole pan away. You have to throw the whole pot away. That shit is probably sticking to the bottom of it. That's gonna take acids to get that off. Oh my god. I hate when that shit happens. Orange plus purple, hybrid red equals red, red, yellow, yellow, white, white, SS. 25%. Note, another 25% of the red offspring will not be hybrid reds. Wait a minute. So you're telling me I can get a red from that orange purple, and it might not be a hybrid red? Diagonal, did you know that the store flowers and town flowers have different breeding values? I know that that's true in New Horizons. Is that true in New Leaf? I breed flowers in each game, and knowing which flowers you bought and just collected is really important. So that is a thing in New Leaf. Because I talked about that earlier. I didn't know that that was a thing in New Leaf, though. It's not a thing in New Leaf. I'm almost positive it's a thing in New Leaf. Okay. This happens a lot, where people give conflicting information, and I'm just meant to not... I need certainty. I need certain answers. I cannot go off of this. Oh, well, I think it's this, and I think it's this. Okay. Because I really need to know that for sure. Alright? Because I am assuming, and I know what assuming does, but I am assuming that it wasn't a thing based on my years of playing this game and years of playing New Horizons. And by all means, it seems as though everything seems to be working just fine, to this point anyway. I'm getting everything that I've expected to get. The red being a hybrid is up to chance in New Leaf. I remember that clearly. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, let me... So you're saying that if I get a red from this purple and orange, it may be a hybrid red, it may not be. How do I... Can I test it? Is there a way of testing it to see which one it is? I got another... Oh, okay, so here we go. Okay, so we finally got a red. But now... Now I don't know. Diagonal, please consult this. Alright. We're gonna consult this chart here. Okay, man. I'm not trying to clown. I'm not trying to goof. I'm not trying to clown. But... This is... If my, let me just save it as an image. This is for Animal Crossing New Horizons. This is not relevant to me right now. Okay? I need Animal Crossing New Leaf information right now. I know how to do it in New Horizons. I've done it before. It's the only game where, before this challenge, I have made a blue rose before. So I have a good understanding of how to do it in New Horizons. What I need to do is do it in New Leaf. And this is the path that I have drawn up for New Leaf. And now I'm being told that that there might be more details to it. Okay, so I got a red from the orange and purple, but so here's where I'm at, all right? I need people, and I don't mean to disrespect, but I need people who are being, I don't want speculation. I want people who know with certainty what the answer to this is, okay? Even if you're not, even if you're 90% sure, do not answer me, okay? I want people who are 100% certain, or can look it up and find me a source that says. So I have now a red rose from this purple and orange, okay? That's where I'm at. I have a red rose from this purple and orange. Apparently, we have learned that the red rose is not always a hybrid red rose. It could be a hybrid red rose, or it could be a non-hybrid red rose. Is there a way to test it by pairing it with another flower and seeing what that gives me, perhaps? Is there a way of testing it to see if this is a hybrid red or a regular red? Bonus question, what are the odds that you get a hybrid red versus a regular red? Why would it be a non-hybrid? Because apparently it can be. I wish I had a more detailed answer for you, but apparently it can just not be a hybrid red. $25% for a hybrid? I think. Sorry you didn't want... No, I don't want thanks. I want certain. Somebody linked me a game FAQs post. Okay. Alright, let's read. Alright, guys, let's read. Let's do some reading here. You guys want to read? Probably not, huh? Too bad. We're gonna do some reading here. Alright. Let me pull this up. Alright. It's reading time. So we're gonna... we can read, right? No, I gotta fix this, clearly. Nah. Alright, there we go. We have, and Game FAQs is very reliable, because it comes from real people who, at the risk of their Game FAQs reputation, which does mean a lot, actually, are posting this information with certainty that they're correct. Okay, so here we go. New leaf hybrid genetics. Okay, blue roses. White gives you a purple. Red yellow gives you an orange. That's squared away. We already got that. So now it's the OP reds that give you the blues. We need 2 OP reds to give a blue. Okay. So, according to this, that orange and purple has made... because the red and yellow gave me an RY orange, and the white gave me a WW purple. RY orange and WW purple make you an OP red, but there's notes. OP red plus OP red can produce RR offspring, which cannot make RR blue. RY orange and WW purple can be bred with others of the same color. The resulting OO orange and PP purple, no jokes, offspring are slightly better at producing the OP red offspring. So you have to remove any reds the hybrid reds make. So the hybrid reds can make non-hybrid reds. Okay, so my understanding is this red... Some of these names are funny. What? What's so funny about PP purple? Come on now. There's nothing funny about that, alright? Grow up. Alright. So hybrid reds make no hybrid reds, which can't make blue. Okay. So, here's where I'm at, and I want a consensus, surefire, yes or no to what I'm going to say. So this red I just got from a purple and an orange. This is definitely a hybrid red. Correct? Yes, yes, yeah, yes. Okay, good. Great. Let me pluck that. If I get another one of those, I'm going to get... So, eventually I'll get another one of that that's identical. And then I'm going to pair those two together. And then those two paired together can give me a red. But that's not a good red. You don't want that. You do not want that. Throw that away. Okay. And it could also give me a blue. Okay, that's simple enough. It's just making sure that I'm keeping track of where everything is going. Okay. Discard the red the hybrid reds produce. Okay. Yeah. That is perfectly understandable. That's not too difficult. I can do that. Okay. So this red here... So this red here is good. It just needs to await a mate from either this purple-orange, this purple-orange, this purple-orange, or this purple-orange. We just need to wait for these to make another identical red rose. That is all... all of this is at exactly how I had it drawn up. This is all exactly how I had this drawn up. So that was a whole lot of kerfuffle for me to come to the conclusion that I was doing it right. It could get crushed by a house, put it on the beach. You're so right, actually. That's the shit that gets me so fucked up when I stream. Alright? I try not to get mad, but it fucks me up when I'm doing something. And it gets derailed. Thank you for sitting on that. It gets derailed because someone says, and this is misinformation, and I am a sucker for misinformation. Because I'm an idiot. So I'm particularly vulnerable. I'm like a sickly Victorian child, and the bubonic plague is going around. Except in this metaphor, the bubonic plague is misinformation, and I am the sickly child who's an idiot and falls for it, alright? Thank you. A great tip, by the way, to move that to the beach. Yeah, so it doesn't get crushed. Might want to put a pattern down. It's all good. I have it all squared away in my head. I'm good to continue without any extra shenanigans. We did get another orange from this red-yellow. That's good. That's the same as all these other oranges here. But now I kind of have to, like, in my inventory, keep track of which reds are no good and which reds are good. That's going to be kind of the difficult part. So I just got to be careful. I just have to be careful. I mean, that's kind of what it was always about, right? I'm sorry about mentioning the store seeds. I knew the reds had it, but I do apologize. It's all good. I think, yeah, you might have just maybe been New Horizons brained. And to somebody who's never done it before, it is really confusing. I mean, even to people who have done it before, it's really confusing. New Horizons is a whole... It's a whole endeavor. In fact, in New Horizons, I don't know if this is true for this game, but in New Horizons, there's multiple different ways to get to a blue rose. 5 different ones, as a matter of fact. I made a whole video about it, after all. I don't know if there's multiple ways to get them in this game, blue roses, but all I know is I'm on a path to get them. So, yeah. No, it's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alright. We're good. We're back on track. We're all back on track. Just a road bump. Got a flat tire driving down the I-90. It's all good. Got the torque wrench out. Got the spare. It's all good. Minor inconvenience. You know, I was 5 miles from a rest stop and I really needed to take a leak, so I, you know, went into some bushes on the side of the road, but it's all good. Hey, needing to take a leak. Speaking of, I'm gonna use the bathroom again. I'm on a diuretic, alright? I have an excuse. If you have urinated twice this stream so far, what's your excuse? I'm on a diuretic. Again? Yes, I'm on a diuretic! I'm on hydrochlorothiazide, 12.5 milligrams, capsules. What is your excuse? Don't fall in. I'll try. No promises. But now you put a lot of pressure on me. Don't sell your red rose. No, I'm not going to sell my red rose. Well, I planted it. Dude, do you have kidney stones again? No! In fact, the medication in question has kept me from having kidney stones for like a year and a half now. Which, by the way, that's a victory. That's a victory, by the way. I used to get them at least once a year, and now I have not gotten one since, like, May of last year. So, actually, the opposite. Alright. That's so long for you. I know, dude! Well, it was kind of crazy. I went, like, 23 years, or 24 years without getting one. Which was my PB. That's my personal best right there. And then, I got one, like, once... Literally, I got one, like, once a year between May and June for, like, 3 years in a row. It's like they were on a schedule. It was incredible. The consistency. But then, ever since I've been on the medication, I'm all good, alright? But because of said medication, I need to urinate. Alright, so I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back. Snap. What's going on? Oh my god, Blue Rose, it's here. No, it's not. Don't lie to me. It's 3 p.m. for you? It's 3:01, as a matter of fact, yes. Oh my god, I hate having... Wherever I next set up my office, I pray that it has a hard floor and not a carpet. Because rolling your chair in a carpet, on a carpet, it doesn't work. Get out of here, Hans. Nasty. He's wearing like a cardigan Argyle sweater. Alright, alright. What do we got here? Nothing? Another white rose. I do not care about making any more white roses. That's all. I'm done with those. I probably should almost be done with all of these. In fact, what do you guys think? I have 4 pairs of orange purples going. Do you think I should just, like, stop with the red yellows and white whites? I think we're good. I don't know. Maybe the more the merrier. Because somebody said, I think somebody said it's a 1 in 64 chance of a blue rose from your 2 red roses. So, I mean, that's grim. Maybe it would be best if we try to make as many hybrid reds as possible. I think maybe... I'll keep going. It's not too bad. That's what Google said. I believe it. Okay. Hey! Look at that. That's another hybrid red. We can now pair that one with our hybrid red on the beach. And we have another hybrid red. Okay. We have 3 now. So, I think I'll now leave that one on the beach. And we will just plant these 2 together. So these 2 red roses are our hybrid red roses. They have, if my chat is to be believed, and it's a big if, a 1 in 64 chance of making a blue rose. That's grim. But in time, we'll have 2 pairs, 3 pairs, 4 pairs, 5 pairs. We'll get a lot of them going, and it'll make the odds a little bit better. So, it probably won't happen soon, and it probably won't happen just with those 2, but we now have a chance, and a chance is all I need. A chance is all I need. Chat always lies. It's so true. And you got a check mark next to your name, so that means you know. Sorry we're not all-knowing. I'm not asking you to be all-knowing. I'm not. I'm not asking you to be all-knowing. What I am asking is that if you're going to assert claims in the chat, that you do know what you're talking... But I'm not going to say, like, oh, dude, what's the fucking... Tell me with precise detail the exact speed to the 100,000th degree, the speed of the moon at this very second as it orbits Earth. All right? I'm not asking you to do that. Six.
Hola.
Who off jingling they bells?
That's disgusting. What the hell? Who wrote that? Who wrote? Ban that person. Oh my god, it's my mod. Who's up jingling their bells, man? And what are bells in this analogy?
Dude.
Burps super loud.
Is it sicko hour? Dude, it hit 3 o'clock 5 minutes ago. Is it suddenly sicko hour? Is it sicko hour where we're all gonna be sick and nasty? Is the sickening hour upon us or something? Thanks Cat's Rule for the 21 months. And thanks Pickled Isaac for the 3 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Sick ass. I think I'm migrating over to YouTube chat. I can't take it anymore. I'm saying it, dude. YouTube chat. They're not much better, alright? They're a little bit better behaved. They're not much better. Actually, it's Twitch chat I would expect to be better behaved. It's freak o'clock. Freak o'clock. Man. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I gotta go. What do you mean we're so polite? You guys are pretty polite. You're actually showing up Twitch chat today, which is kind of crazy. Twitch chat's the one I have higher expectations for. They're letting me down. Samson. Tell me where the freak's at. Dun 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 dun. bowling. That came on all the time at bowling. Wait, question. I have a question. Do flowers breed on the beach? Because I just realized I have them planted on the soil, my reds. Should I move them breeding to the beach? Yes. No. No way. I don't think so. They do. Google it. No, I'm not Googling it. I'm the one asking you guys. I'm the one who's going to ask you guys to Google it before saying yes and then saying no. Because I legit, it's like a comedy routine where I'll have one person saying yes assertively and then one person right below it assertively saying no. And so I'm just going to sit here with my arms crossed and a stern look on my face until you guys come to a consensus on it. Reddit says yes. They don't breed on the beach, I'm pretty sure. I believe they goon on the beach as well. Those two comments right next to each other. They breed on the beach, yes. I think so because you can grow trees there. Well, you can do it in New Horizons, but they don't breed in the beach in New Horizons. I'm 80% sure they breed on the beach in New Horizons. I've done it myself in New Leaf and it works. Okay. The overwhelming majority of people says that, yes, it does work. I would like it to be a 100% consensus. I didn't change the date. What an idiot. Really? Okay, well, that's fine, because it gives me an opportunity to move them to the beach now. Because my worry was that they will get crushed by somebody moving in if I leave them here. So, you know what? This gives me an opportunity to prevent that even happening. Nice bird wing. Who put that there? Okay. Alright, I'm moving them to the beach. They don't grow on the beach. I'm legit gonna start timing people out. I'm legitimately going to start timing people out. Alright. So we got Buster down here. Alright. Now, does the beach have enough room? You're kind of really squeezed in there. But as long as you have a space, that should probably be wide enough, right? I think get the seashell out of there, maybe? Yeah. Alright, well, I'll keep an eye on it, and we'll see for myself, I guess, if it breeds on the beach. Alright, let me move this seashell somewhere else, or relocate the seashell. Okay, now, change the date. You gotta stop assuming New Leaf works the same as New Horizons. I mean, it is easy to get mixed up, but look, if you're not sure, just don't say anything, you know? Like that, I don't know, man. If you're not sure, that's fine. It's easy, it's really easy to get confused. And so if I'm, like, confused, I would Google it, or I would just shut my mouth. I don't know, dude, but, like, whatever. That's just me. Whatever. It's just frustrating, is all I'm saying. Is Tucker in ACNH too? He's so fun. Yeah. Yeah, New Horizons, I don't think cut any villagers, did it? I don't think it cut any. From New Leaf, anyway. I don't want to know what the mayor entails. I kind of just want to be a guy. Nope. Nope. See? You almost got me, you motherfucker. You almost got my red. You sick fuck. Timbra. You sick fuck. You almost squashed my red. I think it's fine. If they squash these, it's like, whatever. I got enough of these going on. But still, move. Who the fuck is Timbra? She's a sheep. She's a sisterly sheep. In the same way that a lot of people can name every single Pokemon of the 200,000 that there have been. I mean, there's only like 400 Animal Crossing villagers, so maybe it's not that impressive. But I always clown on people for knowing every single Pokemon, and I'm like, wait, but I just... Animal Crossing villagers. That's just me with Animal Crossing villagers. We're not so different. Ah, okay. So now we got 2 pairs of hybrid reds going. All right. We got 2 pairs of hybrid reds going. Cool. So now, I don't know if this math works out, but if 2 pairs of hybrid reds has a 1 in 64 chance of making a blue, does 2 pairs of hybrid reds that's on any given day, or on any given breed, assuming it breeds once a day, which it doesn't, so this isn't 100% accurate, but assuming that they breed once a day, 2 hybrid reds has a 1 in 64 chance of any given day, giving you a blue rose. Double that, 2 pairs of them, 1 in every 32 days? That's not so bad. It appears as though those guys have not made me shit, so you can see clearly that it is not always... It is not every day. I knew it wasn't, but, you know, for the sake of simplicity. Every breed has a 1 in 32 chance from all your pairs on the beach. Whatever. You know what I'm talking about. Alright. Dag being a cranky is good. I hate this shit. Because, like, and it's not something serious to get mad at. I hate being cranky. I really am trying so hard to not be, like, the cranky guy. Because what a miserable person to always hang out with somebody who's just bitching and moaning and complaining about everything. And is cranky all the time. And I know how miserable being around people like that is. And so I really, really try not to. I really try not to. I'm trying so hard to get better at not just being like the streamer that complains about everything all the time. It's not perfect. I've done my fair share of doing it so far today. That being said, I think I've been a little bit justified in doing it a couple times today. But whatever. Maybe even when you're justified in being a little bit cross, you should be, you know... Maybe, you know, like, come on. You gotta try sometimes, right? So I really would like to think not. I'm Diagonal, and I'm the mayor. Like, people, and to a lesser extent streamers, can be so, like, negative and miserable about everything. Wow, what a way to just, like, kill the vibe, kill the energy sometimes. And then I realized, during that introspection, I do that. And I've done that a lot in my life. I can think of times where I've done that, and I'm like, geez, I gotta try not do that so much. I gotta get better at that. So I try. I'm not perfect. It's not a linear thing. I said this the other day. It's very unglamorous, non-linear process. Trying to change who you are, no matter what that is. But I'm trying, man. You can be a little cranky. Yeah, I mean, like, but whatever, you know? Try not to lean on into it too much, you know? I've seen worse from other YouTubers, right? But, you know, like... It's always improvements, right? That can be made. Currently, my blue rose grind... Try that again. I'm currently on my blue rose grind in ACNH. I'm here to commiserate. Yeah, dude. I got that one. Weirdly, I think New Horizons will be better than New Leaf. Even though it has more steps to it. It's more... There's less, like, variables of just random shit. And once you get the setup that you need, the chances of getting a blue rose is way better than the 1 in 64 that apparently this is. So once you get the variables all squared away, and you got the 2 roses that you need to make a blue there, it should actually be better. I think, anyway. This one is... I think there's only one path to blue roses, and the one path that it takes to get there is a really low chance of getting a blue rose once you're there. That's what sucks about this. I don't know, man. I think we can get a blue rose in New Horizons. Ooh! I don't got a water. Holy shit, it's a thunderstorm. Nice. Now, do I still... Okay, so in New Horizons, there's a mechanic where if multiple players water... Oh, nice. I got another orange. I still need more purples, though, man. For fuck's sake. In New Horizons, there's a mechanic where if multiple players water the same flower, it has a higher chance of breeding. I don't know if rain affects that. But they're not sparkling, though. You know? You see how they're not sparkling despite, you know, there being rain everywhere? Would it benefit to still water them? It wouldn't take any time, so you know what? Like, it's whatever. It won't take no time. Might as well. Even if it does nothing, you can at least say you tried, right? Might as well try, right? Yeah. Open the gates. You know, I could play with other people who are using Citra. I mean, illegal 3DS. I mean, Citra. I'm emulating it. I'm using the Citra emulator. I'm illegally playing Animal Crossing New Leaf right now using the Citra emulator. So if any other Citra players who are illegally playing Animal Crossing New Leaf, they could join my town. Because this doesn't go off the Nintendo 3DS network, so... I did see, out of the corner of my eye, another red up here. That's awesome. Nothing. A white. And a nothing. Alright, so we got another red who's just awaiting a mate. Cool. Are you playing it on PC with a controller? Yeah. I have Xbox controller. Xbox does one thing right, and that's controllers. It's literally the only thing. They only do controllers well. It's crazy. I was never a DualShock guy. I don't like the sticks being next to each other. I like the offset sticks. It's more natural. It's the one thing Xbox does right. It's telling because every other controller manufacturer does them like Xbox controllers. Only DualShocks are the ones where the buttons are right next to each other. Oh, my red's made a white. Interesting. Is that some special white, or is that some generic-ass white? Like me. Okay, so... Oh, shit. Wait, hang on. Okay, so I'm realizing a problem. I don't know. I think I do know which are the two reds that I planted and which one is the one that sprouted. I think this is the one that sprouted right here that I'm standing on. Because I tried to center them within the cliff and the water. These two are pretty centered. I think this is the... That's the new one. Okay. But, okay, that's making me realize an issue with this. But, luckily my forethought to put them in the middle... And now I'm fucked up because this... Okay, this was the rose that the purple oranges made. And this was the bogus rose that I just picked up. See? This is what's difficult, man. You lose track, and then you're all fucked up. Alright, so I'm going to plant this one because it's good and it's waiting a mate. I need to almost screenshot... I need to almost screenshot the ones, how I have these planted... So that I can make sure when they make something, if they make a something, it's another corner one off the corner here, that I know which two were there from the start. Custom designs, yeah. So what if I, okay, here's what I'll do. Let me drop. Right here, I will drop. Perfect, there's a rose pattern. I will drop this one here, and maybe that's why they made it a rose pattern. You ever think about that? You think that's why? Probably not, right? Alright. That indicates that below it, those are the two in that pattern. Okay? Yeah, because custom designs, if I put them right next to them, they'll block the breeding space. So I'm going to allow some room. And then I'll do the same thing here. Because this one, I have them in another order. So right here, I'll put this one here and this one here, like this. Yeah, you kind of ate with this. Yeah, right? Me pulling a fork out of the sink. Oh, you ate with this. Nah, I didn't do that right. Hang on, I can do that better. No. No, it's not. I don't know. No, not really. Okay. I'm selling this, this, and this. No, I don't got it today, man. I don't know. I'm fucking off. That's a lost item. I'm a fraud. You changed your expression too early. Hang on. That might have been the best one, but I still saw some muscle movement in my face. I still saw some muscle movement. You got to do it so that you cannot. It has to be perfectly timed. Like, see, that was way too late. Whatever. I don't care. I'm not a mime. All right, I'm a streamer. Perfect. Awful. Stop. Yeah, you're right. I never realized I've never seen Dagnall smile before. Alright, one thing at a time, alright? I'm trying to become less of a cranky person. Then after that, we can become a person that laughs and feels joyous and is not so tense and anxious all the time, alright? But one thing at a time, alright? One thing at a time. I have like an overactive nervous system. Something like that. I don't know. Hey, great news! I need an M word for something positive. It's marvelous, magnificent, miraculous. It's Miraculous Monday. So, today, this Miraculous Monday, we get to share some wins. See, if it was Wednesday, it'd be just like Wins Wednesday. Like, oh, epic win. You know, some shit like that. But no, it's Monday, so we have to improvise. Anyway, I only have like 8 more weeks of Invisalign treatment. And I'm done. That's pretty fun. I've been on this shit since January of last year, and I'm excited to be done. Get these stinking buttons off my teeth. Keep scratching the side of my mouth. Because somebody said I have a nice smile, which I appreciate because I didn't always have a nice smile. My teeth were all fucked up and jagged for a long time, so I finally got them all squared away. I got like 8 more weeks. And even now, they're fine. Like, I'd be fine to just be done now. But, I'm kind of like, I might as well finish it at this point. Why do I keep getting oranges, but I cannot get purples for the life of me? How many extra oranges do I have? I have 5 oranges, and I can't get purples to breed them with for my life. This is annoying. I could get more pairs going that can make red reds, but I just have this stopgap of purples. Okay, well, let me hold on a second before I grab that. That's a white. We don't care. Okay. Alright, just making sure my inventory's squared away before I do this. Because, again, you have to remember where they are in your inventory when you pick them up. So this is another hybrid red. What's up, Timbra? That's Timbra, by the way. Somebody was asking earlier. Alright, so now we have 3 pairs of hybrid reds going. Okay. It's a good thing I did those patterns. I'll show you why. Alright, this is our 3rd pair of hybrid reds that we have going here. Right here. Alright. It's our 3rd pair. So, the pattern, we know because we put the patterns down that this is the bullshit red, because they should look staggered. One on the left on top, one on the right on the bottom. Smart. And then these didn't give me anything. Alright, good. Good. Smart, smart. Put the pattern for the new ones. You're right, you're right. I was about to leave without doing that. I also was about to leave without watering these. You actually notice a little bit of a shine to the roses. Not the sparkle. You see the sparkle, but you can see when I actually water the flowers, they get like a shine to them. You can see it. Very, very, very faintly. Alright, so we're gonna go... We'll put a pattern down here. This will be the bottom one. And then this will be the top one. Bam. Alright. Good. So we got that. So now we have 3 pairs of breeding hybrid reds. Great. Are the splits supposed to be the same? Yeah, they're fucked up. If there is a fix, I'm not doing it on stream, so I'm just kind of dealing with it. I'll do it after if there is. They kind of look like PNG images. Well, you might want to sit down when I say this, but everything in the game kind of is. Live split's annoying. Yeah, especially when you want to pause, close the program, and then reopen it at a later point with your already existing splits is the problem I'm running into. It's like you have to do it RTA. You can't do it segmented. Doing segmented just ruins everything. Alright, everything's watered though, right? Alright, good. Please breed your purples together to make more as per your Google earlier. Breed your purples together to make more. Well, I don't have purples. So this is, I assume, what you're referring to. I don't have extra purples, is the thing. I have purples breeding with oranges to make the hybrid reds. I have extra oranges. But let's see. Is there anything about having extra oranges? I'm not seeing anything about breeding my extra oranges together. Yes, but then you can have more purples for more pairs. I would rather my purples be doing the thing that I want them to do, which is to make more hybrid reds, though. More purples will just come along with the whites that I have. At least you would hope so. Clearly the game prioritizes making oranges over purples, because I've gotten way more, but I would rather just get more purples the way that I've been doing it. I would rather the purples be on the path to making a blue, rather than just trying to make more purples, because... well, the name of the challenge is making blue roses, not getting as many purple roses as I want, right? It is saying that orange offspring oranges and purple offspring purples are more efficient at making hybrid reds. Is it saying that? Okay, let me read this here. I've read it once, but you know, it is a mind fuck, so we could do with going over it again. OP red and OP red can produce red RR red offspring, which those are the bullshit reds that I threw away. RY orange and white WW purple can breed with others of the same color. Okay. But it's kind of the same problem where I have too many orange. Like, I have extra oranges that, yes, can make extra oranges, but I need more purples that can make purples, which... those purples can okay. So what they're saying, I know it. I have it in my brain. It's just really hard to explain. if instead of breeding the oranges that I get from the red-yellow together, and the purples that I get from the white-white together to make a hybrid red, what I can also do is I can breed an orange that I get from the red-yellow and an orange that I get from the red-yellow. I can pair those two oranges together to make a super orange. We'll call it a super orange. And then 2 super oranges can make hybrid reds at a faster rate. That all also applies to purples, where you can take 2 purples that come from whites, breed them together to make a super purple, and then a super orange and a super purple can make a hybrid red rose at a faster rate than a normal orange and a normal purple can. Correct? That's my understanding so far. My issue is I already have 4 breeding pairs now of hybrid reds. The bottleneck, well, there is no bottleneck. We're pretty on track as it is. There's no real bottleneck right now because we have 4 breeding pairs, and it seems like every day maybe not every day, but most days we're getting a hybrid red at this point. I don't really think that making hybrid reds faster will be all that great of a use of our time. If I can get more purples, though, which the whites have been not making me purple. I guess if there is a bottleneck, it's that. Because I have a lot of oranges that aren't doing anything. So maybe I should breed them together. Alright. I know what you're saying. I understand. I kind of just don't want to overcomplicate it more so than it already is. It's already sort of... We're already kind of all over the place, and as it is right now, despite that, I have a good understanding of everything that we got going on here. I kind of don't want to ruin that by adding another aspect to it. But, I'll tell you what, if I get another purple, which it has been a while since I've gotten a purple, but if I get a purple, 2 purples even, I will breed those 2 purples together, okay? There's one. But then, like, at this point, why don't I have so many extra oranges, I might as well just breed it with a freaking orange. I don't know. What do you guys think? Okay, okay. Never mind. Problem solved. I have 2 purples. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is instead of using those purples and oranges to make hybrid reds, I'm going to come all the way the fuck over here. Did I not water? Now, alright. I guess I didn't water those. What the hell? What an idiot. Alright. In some far-off land, way the fuck over here, I'm going to use this, like how like the area that they use to test nukes in the middle of New Mexico. I'm going to use this area for some secret dark arts. Maybe just right here is fine. Get out of here. Thank you. I'm going to use this area for some secret fuckery, alright? I'm going to put a purple here. And I'm going to put... Oh, son of a bitch. Get that out of here. No, I don't want to take it to the museum. Drop that. Okay. I'm going to put a purple there. And then I'm going to put an orange here. I am not going to do any more oranges. Because I don't want an overabundance of oranges without purples to do anything with them. So I'm just going to keep it at 1 pair of purples and 1 pair of oranges. Okay? So that's what we're going to do. Now, it's a matter of keeping track. So I think I'll do the same thing. Whenever you're breeding the same color flowers, you need to have a way of keeping track of who is who. So I'm going to do the same thing here. where I'll pop these patterns down here to indicate that these are in this order. All right? Good plan, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. I think there is something to this. It's just, it's adding another factor to an already complicated process. So if I'm going to do this, I'm going to do it right. I'm going to make sure that we got it squared away. All right? So the purples look like that, like these two patterns, and the oranges look like these two patterns. So if another orange pops out like right here or right down here, we'll know that is the new orange. The super orange, or in the case of the purples here, if one pops up right here, we'll know that's the super purple. And then we'll take that super purple that these two purples make, and that super orange that these two oranges make. That super purple and that super orange will make hybrid reds like a motherfucker, apparently. The same hybrid reds that I have on the beach, to be clear. So, we're really... Okay. Do you guys understand? You guys all following along? Apparently I forgot to water these, so forget getting any new hybrid reds today. And if you can believe it, New Horizons is even more complicated. However, I don't know. I know how to do it. Like, I've done it before. I've never done it before in New Leaf. That's my thing. But you guys are all squared away? Even if you're not squared away, just sit back and enjoy the show, man. I'll try to square it away with you once I get down to the beach. I'll show you. Yeah, and then New Horizons, you have to dig the flowers up. Yippee. Alright. Yeah, I guess I didn't water. Just over having a good time. Hey, that's cool, too. Alright. All you really need to know, if you didn't understand anything about what I said, is... Alright, these two reds have a 1 in 64 chance of, if they breed, giving me a blue rose. Same with these two reds. And then same with the two reds above this. Alright, that's all you need to know. That's really all you need to know. At this point, that's all you need to know. There we go. Everything's watered. We didn't have to plant anything new today because I was an idiot and I didn't water. That's on me. And we're good. What's up, Nikki Sim Play? Is there a reason to water them in the rain? Maybe, maybe not. But the fact that maybe there is the reason why I do it. It could be totally pointless, but maybe rain watering them and then also the player watering them makes it even more likely that they make something. Superstition. How about that? Exactly. Exactly. Superstition. I do 15 jumping jacks before I start streaming every day. It's superstition. Do I need to do it? No. But I'll be like my aura, my energy will be fucked up that day if I don't, so. Yeah, exactly. Don't even take the chance. I have a vein popping out of my head. Oh my god, dude. Am I actually like the angry guy? Like, am I an angry person? I don't think I should be getting a vein popping out of my forehead, dude. That's really messed up. Am I fucked up? Like, am I fucked up? Am I weird? People shouldn't be playing Animal Crossing and getting veins popping out of their forehead. That's really fucked up, right? That shouldn't be happening. Oh my god. Am I wrong? Should I stop playing? I don't know, man. That's really bad. I don't think you should be getting a vein popping out of your head playing fucking Animal Crossing, dude. That's not good. That's really not good, dude. Something's seriously wrong. Something is seriously fucking wrong. Alright, whatever. I just gotta calm down. I need, like, a temple massage. And a deep breath. And a temple massage, and I need a deep breath. Oh. I need a massage, dude. Like an actual professional one. That'd be nice. Alright. This is what breeding blue roses will do to a motherfucker. Crazy. Funny as fuck, because Dag started stream by saying, I'm not in a rush, and I'm calm, and everything is cool. Yeah, and then what has happened in between now and then? Like, hundreds of chat messages have been posted. How strange.
Money.
I think it's fine, right? It's fine that those... I don't know if those are the whites that I had originally, but it's fine, right? Surely. Surely it's fine. Thanks, Blue the Weevil, for the 300 bits. I appreciate that. Enjoy your... Wait, you're not subscribed. Thanks for the bits. Enjoy the satisfaction of making me $3 richer. Dag, take care of yourself. I'm committed to not doing this in one day if it's gonna take too long, which is my own...
Or a snack to chill, homie.
No, I'm
Love
good.
Your stream, see?
Love your stream, see? Why'd you say it like an old Italian mobster? And he's got like a cigarette hanging around.
I love your stream, see?
I know you said smiley face, but still. It read it as C. Thanks for the $5 super chat, Morgan. I appreciate that as well. No, I'm fine. All right. My self-care... Look at that. My self-care will be realizing that this may not take one stream and not getting too stressed out about it if it doesn't. But I'm only 2 hours and 42 minutes into the stream, so we're good. Let me hang on to that blue or that red rose for a second. I'll get back to that. Have you made me a super purple? No. You made me a super yellow. I don't want a super yellow. Alright, so these guys didn't do anything. That's fine. Yeah, that's pretty good.
You better sub, see? Else you're gonna be sleeping with the fishes.
That's pretty good. Alright. No more red roses in my inventory? Alright, good. So we can take this red rose, uncontaminated, unsoiled, untarnished, maidenless for the moment, but we'll get him a pair eventually. You guys are watered? Alright, good. Everything's watered. What's good, Tuxter? Thanks, Danielle, for becoming a member on YouTube. Wow! Enjoy your emotes, but not your ad-free viewing. Hee hee. Thank you, I appreciate it. Welcome to the daggers. The daggers. That's hard, right? Dag, you having fun yet? I had fun this whole time, except for the parts that I didn't, but that's fine. Because I'm having fun. I'm playing Animal Crossing for a living. This is that's the like the best shit ever. That's awesome. Alright. Now I'll pop this bad boy right here, and he will mate. A mate? He will await a mate. And we're good, right? Oh, did you see like I snapped there? What was that? You guys remember the glitch? I don't have a bug net on me anyway. But do you guys remember the glitch where if you like slowly snuck with a bug net up to a house or a building, you could clip up on top of it? Do you guys remember that? I can't do it in this because they patched it out for Welcome Amiibo. But pre-Welcome Amiibo, and then you could walk along the train tracks, yeah. Yeah, you can't do it anymore. Welcome Amiibo patched it. If I could probably get a ROM of pre-Welcome Amiibo New Leaf, and I could show you. I'm not gonna do that now, but, you know. You guys remember that, though, right? You can still do it on the train tracks, it's just harder. You can still do it? I tried so many times past Welcome Amiibo, and I never managed to do it. It just needs to be frame perfectly. I don't know about all that. It was fun, though, because you could, like, get up on top of houses and stuff. I remember something with the shovel, the cursed Egyptian mask in the river. Yeah, that was New Leaf, too. That was a way to, I think that was a way to, like, clip into your rivers and into your ocean, but not by deep sea diving, you could, like, walk through the rivers. It was pretty funny. I think that's what you're talking about, and I think that was New Horizon, or New Leaf, I mean. Hi, Mr. Dag. I was here for you finding the blue roses in ACCF. Hi. Okay. I love out-of-bounds glitches in games. I think that's the only one I ever, like, really fucked with. To be honest with you, Animal Crossing is not great for... Well, maybe I just don't know enough of them, but it's not great for, like, fun glitches and stuff, which... Oh no, my game is stable and unbroken. That's not really like a, you know... It's not a good criticism. I guess there were some fun ones in GameCube, like with the paper airplanes and stuff, and the like, testing town. You guys ever see the testing town, where the textures are really fucked up? And it's got, like, the weird NPCs and stuff like that. It's some shit straight out of a nightmare, honestly. But it's really cool. Hello, Lily. Get out of here. Thanks, Roynick, for becoming a member on YouTube. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Alright, I got another orange. Add to the list. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes. Thanks for becoming a member. No. Last time I watered during rain, I remember I barely got anything the next day, so I'm kind of thinking it doesn't work, but I don't know, man. I'll give it one more try. If we get basically nothing tomorrow from watering, then maybe I won't even bother. Hans and his frilly little umbrella. It's not frilly, it's like zebra print. It's not frilly. It does look like a pair of, like, Victoria's Secret panties that a 50-year-old woman would wear, but it's not really frilly. A gay little umbrella. I like that maple leaf umbrella. I always use that one in this game. That one and the leaf one are really cool. God forbid he's stylish. No, I'm not criticizing... Well, I can criticize him for many other reasons, but it's not for his umbrella. Imagine your watering can breaks. I almost did it again, where I just trampled them for no reason. Thank God, because that's a purple, man. I fucking need purples. Alright, what about my guys down here? No and no. Alright, whatever. What do I do with the super purples and super oranges when I get them? Jesus. If I get them. Alright, all watered. Okay. Get out of here, lost item. You're fucking up my... Oh my god, he's gonna take up a spawning space. Who lost their damn journal? Whose journal is this? Super purples? It's this whole thing, man. I know. If you weren't here for when I talked about it, you're gonna be like, what's a super purple? Dude, I can't. Oh my god. It's gonna take... It would take 10 minutes to give... It's like explaining fucking... It's like explaining Five Nights at Freddy's lore. It's like, before I can tell you what a super purple is, I need to give you about 5 different... I need to give you about 5 different explanations of how you get to the point where you can make a super purple. Okay, so it all started with the bite of 87. Okay, so what happens is you start with a white, and that makes a purple. And then another white makes another purple. And then you breed those 2 purples together. And then that purple that comes from the 2 purples that you make makes a super purple. And then a super purple paired with a super orange. And the way that you get a super orange is you breed an orange that comes from a red-yellow rose. And then another orange that comes from a red-yellow rose. And those 2 oranges can make a super orange. And then a super orange and a super purple can have a higher chance, a 0.561926663 higher chance of getting you a hybrid red rose. And then 2 hybrid red roses together has a 1 in 64 chance of making you a blue rose. Get it? All on the same page? He's turning aubergine. No, I'm not. Isn't that like green? Do it again? No. In fact, just clip that and send it to anyone who ever questions in the future what a super purple or a super orange does, or what it is. Alright, just send that to them, and then it'll be fine. 200 bells, wow. I'll have the lot. That's what British people say. Alright. Aubergine is eggplant. Oh, so you're saying I'm turning purple? Yeah, maybe, actually. Maybe. Oh, man. Alright. But I'm all good, though. It's all good. Yeah, if we don't get anything from... or many hybrids any more than normal, I'll conclude that watering on top of it raining does not do anything. So we'll see. Unless it's raining again. We'll see. What is happening? I'm trying to make a blue rose in Animal Crossing New Leaf. It is taking a while. We're getting there. Not raining. Once I get enough super purples and super oranges, I might get rid of these. You know what I might do, actually? I think it's time for these... Let me do this first and sell these before I mess with any other flowers. I'm going to get rid of... Yeah, okay. I'm going to get rid of all my red yellows. I have enough oranges now. I have enough oranges. I do not need any more oranges.
I have enough oranges!
I have enough oranges. I don't need any more. I have a surplus of oranges and a just complete lack of purples, all right? I do not need more oranges. I need purples. So I'm getting rid of the oranges. We're done. We're done with the oranges. Or the red yellows, to be specific. All right, we're good. We don't need any more. You are in rainy season, by the way. It may just start later in May instead of the beginning. Okay. Well, that's fine. I don't really know how much rain really helps anyway, so... So you want to get these reds out of here before I pick up any more reds, because if I pick up a hybrid red and I got all those reds still in my pockets, I'm going to be like, oh, well, which red is the hybrid red? I may be like 99% sure, but you don't want to throw any extra variables into this, that it's not, you know, you got to make sure that you are 100% sure of everything that you do when you breed blue roses in this video game. It's maddening. Alright, so the whites, you keep going. You make me purples. You make me purples. I'll take you, even though I have too many of you. And you make me purples. You're already watered. Alright, good. Because I don't need any more oranges. I am fucking full to the brim of oranges. Nothing. Happy Kid Kat? My town started a new town and got Kid Kat. That's awesome, actually. I thought you were saying I got Kid Kat. Oh my god, these guys used to pump out like one hybrid red a day. And now they're not making shit. Maybe I didn't realize how lucky I was. Alright, what about the super purples? Nothing and nothing, man. What? They're all freaked out? Yeah, man. I don't know, refractory period or something. Does New Leaf have a cap of how many hybrids can happen in a day? Maybe. In which case, if that is the case, getting rid of some of those red yellows would be useful then, for that reason. And then nothing from these. This guy still seems as though he will be maidenless for yet another day. Dude's gonna start posting on 4chan at this rate. Oh, yuck. How's finding the new leaf G spot going? Pardon me? Early onset dementia. You talking to me? There's no one else here. You must be talking to me. You're the one who called it the golden spot last stream. Yeah, man, I didn't call it the G spot, for God's sakes. I'm not a sickozoid. You are foul. Yellow card, dude. One more and you're out of here. One more and you're out of here. I'm gonna scribble red all over that fucking thing. I mean, the red card, dude. You're out of here, pal. I have to urinate again. I don't know what the fuck. Am I just drinking a lot of water today or something? Can you spell iCup? No. Jesus is gonna keep on telling me that I got mayoral duties to perform. I'm gonna keep telling her the same thing. Ha! You said duties. I might move these white roses up because I saved a good bit of room getting rid of the red and yellers. They just do not make anything. They're useless. Utterly useless fucking flowers they are. What is he doing? It's not loading for me? I don't know. Is the video frozen for anyone else? Wait, did my stream crash? Guys, tell me, did I stream crash? He's not moving. Yeah, I am. I'm like flailing my arms around. You don't see me? Wait, you really don't see me? Holy shit, wait, is my internet fucked up? Alright, hang on. Let me water these flowers, and then I'll check that. Yeah, hang on, one second. Let me check on these guys down here. Oh! We got ourselves a super purple! We got ourselves a super... Alright, shit. Okay. Well, let me, alright, so that's a suit, so that's a suit, so that's a her hole. Alright, so I'm gonna take that her hole, and then I'm gonna, okay, so I think I'll move, I think I'll put that on the beach. Alright, hang on. Let me look at this internet shit. Hang on one second. Is it better now? Is it better now? Yeah, okay. Alright, dude, jeez. That was weird. Alright, so, I don't know if you guys were there when I said it, but I got... Okay, so, this purple here is a super purple. It's a purple that I got from the 2 purple roses. So, I think I'm gonna... Until I get a super orange to pair it with... No, it's worse. Don't say that. So, yeah, I think until I get a... I'm just gonna hang on to it, just in my pockets. In fact, that'll be the one that I have in my mouth. Alright, I'm gonna switch that one out. That'll be the one that I have in my mouth. Alright, so in my mouth is a super purple. Okay? Now, also... I don't know if you guys were there because, yeah, I guess my internet was fucked up. But we got 2 more hybrid reds today. After bitching and complaining that I wasn't getting any, I now got 2 more hybrid reds. So we can mate that guy. And then I will put the pattern here and here. So now that's 4. Oh, shit. Do I have to get rid of this? Or can I not put it up against the shore? Oy. Okay, I might have to move these, actually. Alright, that one I just picked up is this one right here. Okay, and then the one next to it in the inventory will be this one here. I want to move these over one. This one. Gotta go. I don't know.
GTG, I'm broke as hell, but GL dag.
Oh, dude, don't donate to streamers if you're broke as hell. I appreciate it, but dude, please save your money. Thanks for the $2.88, Mega Girl. Appreciate it. Alright, yeah. And then this one here, and then this one here. Alright, cool. So unlike the other ones, this one's actually pointing up at the flowers. Remember that. I'll have to remember that. That's kind of on me. And I have a super purple in my mouth, and then this is another hybrid red. That's another hybrid red. I'm going to put that one awaiting a mate right here. Okay, that is a hybrid red awaiting a mate. Everything else in my inventory is bogus, except for the oranges, which I'm waiting on a super orange. In fact, I think I'm going to get rid of most of these oranges. Not all of them. I might keep 1 or 2. Alright, well, I got to water first, too. This is getting out of control. This is getting out of control. If this could just give me a blue rose so that I could stop losing my mind, that'd be great. You've kept all the beach ones 3 apart from this pattern. I got it. Alright, I got it. I know I got it. If you guys don't got it, that's not important. I'm the one with the controller. I got it. I understand. I try to make it consistent, but I think as long as I got like a mental understanding, I got it. All right. So this is my 4th breeding pair of hybrid reds. Yo, Dags, I'm tripping balls stoned right now. Dude, you don't trip balls smoking weed, all right? Don't be dramatic. All right. And then I think what I'm going to do...
Money, money, money.
GL on getting the blue roses, C.
Thank you. Thanks for the £4.99, which is $6.65. Holy shit, thank you. Liminal Clover for the £5. Thank you. And, yeah, I mean, I was going to say enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing, but you don't get that for a donation. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. I want to make another pair of orange. What are you doing? Somebody shoot him. Are you serious, dude? Are you serious? Are you serious? You're fucking up my whole thing here. You're fucking up my whole thing. His heart's in the right place. His heart's gonna be in the wrong place in a second if he keeps fucking my shit up. Alright, I was going to plant another pair of oranges. Daniel said legalize poaching. No, I said somebody kill him. Don't make it... I'm not saying it's legal. I'm just saying somebody do it, you know? Alright. Well, what I was going to do is I was going to make another pair of oranges. Somebody set him on fire. Tar and feather that man. Alright. I'm going to plant an orange here. What is this red? Oh, that's the one that he planted. See? This is what I'm saying. It's got me fucked up. I'm going to plant an orange and an orange here so that I can get a super orange to pair with my super purple that I have in my mouth. I have a super purple in my mouth, by the way, in case you didn't know. Just reminding myself here. And then, just to keep track of these, we're going to go and plant one of these motherfuckers here. And then I'm going to plant one of these motherfuckers here. And then I'm going to... Okay. So I got 2 things of super oranges going. 1 thing of super purples going with a super purple already in my mouth. And now I'm going to sell everything in my inventory. The oranges, the shells, the everything. Everything's going to go. Fucking clearance blowout sale here. Donate that walking fossil to the museum. I can't tell if you tried to swear, but you autocorrected to walking, or if you think that that fossil grew legs and started walking. $470 big ones. Oh, you're referring to Tucker. Oh, okay, yeah. That also makes sense. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna save and quit. Go to the next day. And then, use the bathroom. Why not both? I don't know. Porky no los dos. What does that mean? Let's run a prediction, actually. You guys think I'll have a blue rose today? Very unlikely. But, okay, let's see. How long are you planning to go still today? I don't know. I could go another 5 minutes if I get a blue rose here. Could go another hour or so if I don't. I'm not going to stream forever, but yeah. I'll keep going until I get it. Or until I get tired of it, which will probably be about another hour. So, yeah. Start a prediction. This is for my Twitch chat. Sorry, YouTube chat. I don't know how to make predictions for YouTube chat, if it's even possible. Blue rose today? Question mark. Outcome 1, yes. Outcome 2, no. Submission period, 2 minutes. Alright. I'm gonna run that prediction. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Be right back. Be sure to check out all my cool socials down there. Down there. Alright, check out my cool socials while I'm gone. And, yeah. I'll be right back. Sorry, I'll alleviate you of the mailbox here as well. I'm not cruel. There. Alright, be right back. Hi. Hard drugs. Why is that the first thing that I see when I come back? It's just somebody saying hard drugs. Alright. Is the prediction up? You see what you want to see. No. If I saw what I wanted to see, I would be seeing $1 billion right now. I would look into one of my rooms, and I would see just a bunch of $100 bills scattered everywhere. Alright, predictions up. Do we got a blue rose today? We're getting that blue rose today. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. You read what you want. My friend, if that was true, 80% of you in both of my shared Twitch chats and YouTube chats would not be here. I only read what I want? No. I've read 200 things today, chat messages,
Hola.
that I do not want, alright? Dude, hey, thanks. Baby Isaac. You have to tell me how to say that, man. If you're gonna keep gifting subs, which I very much appreciate, I'm gonna have to figure out how to say your name. Thank you for the 10 gift subs on Twitch. If you got a gift sub, say thank you. If you didn't, say dodged with a cool sunglasses smiley face next to it. And enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. BB. Did I just say BB? It's hard to explain. Well, so are these damn flowers, and yet I do it, so... Someone's a grumpy Gus. Alright, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Holy shit, now they're pumping them out. Just BB is good. Alright, we'll call it BB then. Thanks for the 10 gift subs. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. 2 hybrid reds. Nice. It seems like when I get hybrid reds, I get at least 2 of them. If I don't get any, or if I don't get 2 of them, I get 0. They always come in pairs. Nice. Alright, cool. Check our supers. No super perp, no super orange, and no super orange. Shame. Darn shame. That's a darn shame. In my heart, these weeds are killing the run. If I see a weed, I pick it. So... like... Don't worry, I'm taking care of it. Alright, alright. Nothing from these two. If there's nothing all the way up this beach here, that doesn't mean that there's not a blue rose. There could still be one. There could still be one. Alright, remember that those 2 roses in the second and third slot of my inventory are hybrid reds. Because I think that one of these hybrid... I think one of these red-red pairings made of red, but that's a bogus red. We don't want that. Oh, no, it didn't. Alright, never mind. Ignore me. Alright, there's still, I think, 1 more pair of red reds that could have made a blue. Still think there's 1 more pair. This one. Ooh, is there 1 more? I don't remember, actually. There's 1 lonely one, I think, right? Yeah, but he's lonely. He don't got no mate. Now he does. Now he does. There we go. But yeah, no blue rose today. Pay out the doubters. Now how do I mark these? I will put a pattern right here. And then I will put a pattern right here. There we go.
Dude.
Yo.
Hey yo, what up, big dog?
Yeah, big dog. Whew! I have a headache. Oh god, that gave me a headache. Thanks, Aaliyah, for the 30 months. I appreciate that. That gave me a headache. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I'm Big Dog. Yeah, Big Dog's got a headache, though. No more barking for Big Dog today. Yeah. Alright, cool. Alright. Yeah, we're square, though. We're square. We're good. Whew.
Yo.
And thank you, little Elisa, for the 25 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing as well. So how many breeding pairs of hybrid reds do we have now? All right, this is the Loney, yeah, this Loney Baloney right there. But we got 1 watered, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 breeding pairs of red hybrid reds now. That's 5 possible things that can give us a blue rose. So we are giving ourselves a pretty good chance at this point. We're giving ourselves a pretty good chance at this point. It's just a matter of, it's just gotta happen now. And thank you, Lemon Tea, or Lemon Tea, for the 9 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Can roses even grow on the beach? Yes. Does Big Dog have tea or something? I got water. It's all good. It'll pass. It's all good. Alright. What a fucking numpty, man. Why can I never crack my knuckles when I want to? Probably because I do it mindlessly. Like, you ever just crack your knuckles without even thinking about it? I do it all the time. And so when I actually want to, it's just... it's loose and it's limber. But we're good. I think today is the Blue Rose Day. I'm gonna give it until... How long am I willing to give it? It's 4:19 now. I'm going to give it until...
Friendly reminder to everyone to hydrate.
Oh. I'm gonna give it until real time. I mean, 5 o'clock would be easy, right? I'm gonna give it till 4:45. I'm gonna give it 4:45. It's now 4:20. Hee hee ho ho. I'm gonna give it till 4:45, and then we'll be done for today. We'll pick it back up tomorrow. And I'll be ready to start New Horizons tomorrow, in case we get one pretty quickly. But we'll see. It's completely up to God at this point. Did I go 2 days forward on accident? I hope not. The bug off. Oh, yippee. I might have gotten 2 days forward on accident. RNGesus. Yeah. That guy. I hate that guy. I despise that guy. I think I saw another hybrid red being made up there. That's good.
Yeah, I'm gonna water the same white rose twice.
That's him. That's him. Dumbass. Alright, no, stop, dude. I'm being the grouchy... Yeah, I did go 2 days forward. What a fucking dumbass. Whatever. Stop being a fucking grouchy Gus. Got another hybrid red. Good. So that will pair with my... That'll be 6 breeding pairs of hybrid reds now. See? This is fucked up now. I fucked it all up now, because I went 2 days forward when I only meant to go 1. Because I couldn't remember if I ticked the day up once from the 18th to the 19th, or if it was the 19th before. I should have asked you guys, but I thought I knew. I didn't. But it's another super purple, dude. I already got a fucking super purple. I need a super orange. Alright, well that's fine, because you know what? Now I got 2 super perps. Super perps are going down here in the bottom right of my in the bottom right of my pockets, alright? My super perps are here, alright? That's where my super perps are. I'm getting rid of my regular perps, important, that I put them down in the bottom right, because now I know that these are my not super perps. I'm getting rid of this. I'm going to still try to get some super oranges. Can I make a mega purple? Oh! Alright, so now, huge development now. This is huge. Huge development. Alright, I really wish I didn't get rid of those patterns now, but whatever. We have a super orange, and we have a super purple. These two can make me hybrid reds faster than those oranges and reds that I have near the train station can make. I'm hoping for exceptionally quick hybrid reds from these. I made a whole detour in this to make these. They better pay off, is what I'm saying. I'll wait until I get another super orange, because I still have another super purple. So I'll get like 2 super purple orange combos going. And then that'll be good for that. And then those should make me hybrid reds like crazy, and then those hybrid reds can make blues. Oh, it's all just... It's like when you do your job for like 10 years, and then you're gonna quit, and then the guy that has to fill your role, you had it in such a specific, complicated, and yet understandable to you method that the next guy who comes in and he just sees your smorgasbord of fucking shit that you knew perfectly competently up until the day that you left that job, the guy who has to fill in for you, he's gonna look at that and he's gonna be like, I don't know what the fuck this is. And it ran like clockwork when you did it, but because this new person comes in and they don't know what the fuck they're doing, they're gonna be like, dude, what the hell is going on? They're gonna be so fucked. It's like that. It's like if I drop some random person in this town and I said, okay, make a blue rose, they'd be like, dude, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Help me, please. And I'll be like, no. No, it's all you, man. Life of a programmer. Yeah, I feel like you could relate that to a few jobs. Software engineer. Like a mechanic or something like that. I don't know. You don't think that... You don't think that could have been a blue, right? Huh. Well, now that's interesting. I'm going to water it. I'm not going to pick it up because that would destroy it. What do you think odds are that that's a blue? Well, I guess it's 1 in 64, right? So pretty unlikely, but could you imagine if that's a blue? Because I skipped 1 extra day ahead and I missed a day of watering. That happened to be the day it made a blue and it died. Maybe. So this is a good red, right? That'd be fucking crazy. Alright. I mean, fuck it. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. What are these purples? Those are the purples that I use to make the super purple. Right, we're going to trash those because we don't need them anymore. We're going to trash those. Alright, alright, alright. Interesting. That'll be fun to see. Normie purples, yeah. Oh my god, I got lucky that you're still alive? Why? Why? Why do you say that? Hi. Yeah, hey, what's up? Why wouldn't I be? The sniper's closing. Don't say that. Don't say that. Live, not alive. Oh, dude. Holy shit. Oh, you said live, like streaming, not alive. Oh my god. You freaked me out there.
Yo.
Another day, another sleigh.
Oh man. Okay, wow. Are you okay? Dude, imagine being told that you might be dead. No, I'm not alright. Jeez. Thanks, Skimfrog, for the 17 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Golly. Whew. Christmas. Oh, wee. Diagonal illiterate confirmed. Well, if I'm so illiterate, then how do I read your comment good? Yeah? Illiterate if I have played the good game that I de blue. Ass dumb. Let's begin. What are the chances? Well, I already know the chances. That wilted flower. I'm just like, imagine that's how I get the blue rose. Is Figgy napping? I miss his little face. I believe so. I walked outside to use the bathroom about 15 minutes ago, and he didn't chase me down. So that tells me he did not perceive my existence as he is asleep. Is my guess anyway. You know what? I think we're done with the... Yeah, we're done with the whites. We're done with the whites. I'm sick of these whites. I'm done with them. We don't need them anymore. Wasted my water. We're done. You used the bathroom outside. Where on earth did you grasp that from? I used the bathroom outside. Like a hog? No. I'm done with these white flowers. I don't need them anymore. We got enough purples. We got super purples going, man. We don't need that. Outside of the room? You think I streamed from the bathroom? Do you think I streamed from the potty, man? What? Get out of here, lilies. I'm not live from the toilet, man. No. Alright. No super red. Noticing. Noticing. Ooh, that's super orange and that's super purple. They're 0 for 1, man. Ugh. Ooh, that's bad. That's bad optics, dude. But... Okay. That means this is the super orange. Okay. That means that... Okay, wait, hang on. Before you get fucked up. This is my super orange right here. Alright? Alright, good. Noticing. Yeah, I'm noticing that this has not made me what was promised to have been made me. Alright, and then I'm just going to replace these with super orange. And then a super purple here. Alright, now I have 2 super combos that are going to make me red hybrid reds at an elevated rate compared to my normal orange and purples. That's what these 2 are. Allegedly, anyway. They're 0 for 1 so far, but I have faith. Now I gotta sell everything. I'm selling everything now. I might even rearrange my flowers at this point to, like, reconsolidate them all back into the area. Since now I've spread them all over town. I gotta, like, bring them back in. Alright. That might be what I do. That is assuming I don't have a blue rose and I can just be done. We'll see. I'm willing to bet that dead rose that was next to those hybrid reds is probably just like a white or some other bullshit thing that I don't need. That's what I'm guessing was the case, but... Gotta see. We gotta see. Incredibly durable turnips. Yeah, they lasted pretty good. Not like that one orange rose I trampled on accident one time. Cheese! There you go. I'll give it a smile for a nice, handsome young man. Let's see. Eh? Okay, weird. Can that happen? Like, is that normal? I feel like that shouldn't happen. I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna pretend like that can happen and it's normal. Normal and hybrid reds can make black, thank God. Okay, so that's fine. It's just... What are the chances of an odd if somebody has, if somebody just knows or has that pulled up? Google said it's a special hybrid black. Can I do anything with that? Is there something there? Do you breed red with black to make blue? No, these can make blue. These can make blue just by themselves. You can use it for gold? No, I can't make a gold rose because I don't have the golden watering can. So that's what the dead one was, huh? It was a black rose. Huh. But apparently that's fine. Like, that can happen. It's not an indicator that the roses that I'm using are bad. It's just fine. Alright, and that's it, right? Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I think I'm now going to sell all the flowers in my inventory because they're no good. That black, I'm going to just not... that's like throwing a fork into the garbage disposal. I'm not using that. We have so much shit spinning blades going on. Alright? Let's not make it worse. By the way, the garbage disposal freaks me the fuck out. I hate it. Anyone else hate the garbage disposal? Just tuning in now, is this version a New Leaf emulated or captured on a 3DS? Yeah, it's captured on a 3DS. It's really... It kind of took, like, a while to get the capture card for it. I had to send it off, like, some fucking, like... some, like, fucking place way out in the boonies. But yeah. Yeah, I got a capture card on it now. I'm talking about, like, way out there. Hate is a strong word. Yeah, I hate the garbage disposal. Freaks me out. Alright, let's see. Inventory's clear, so let's do like one thing at a time here. I'm moving like nuclear waste here. We have to be very careful. Alright. This orange, and this purple, and this orange, and this purple... Alright, I'm moving these two in front of my house. These are the super orange and the super purple that make me hybrid reds at a very fast rate. I'm going to move those up here so I don't have to walk all the way down there every day. Okay. That one there. And then how about this one here? Okay. Very good. I don't think I need to indicate where they are. It's fine. If I do lose track, just know that they are planted. The oranges match exactly with the sides of my tent. This orange, this side of the tent. This orange, this side of the tent. And the purple is to the right on both of them. Okay, that's good. I will keep all of these lesser purple and orange combos. I will keep them going because there's no point in not. And did I re-water all those? Very good. Did I? Apparently I didn't. Because I was only like, just the one was sparkling. I'm like, oh, okay, well, the one's sparkling. Surely I watered the rest. What a dunce. How did I water the one but not the other? Hey, you guys are watered down there. Alright. Good. You just walked on them? Yeah, that's fine. You can walk on them, you just can't trample them. I caught you live. Yippee! Love your videos. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate that. Welcome in. It's 4:38. I said I was going to go until 4:45, so that's probably like a couple more days that I'm willing to go. I'll go a couple more days here, and then we'll wrap it up. And if it takes 2 days to get... I've done every game in one stream. That's not to say that I need to do every game in one stream. I'd like to. That'd be nice. For the sake of simplicity and all, but we don't need to. We can pick it back up tomorrow, maybe. Perfect. Just joined. How's it going? You are just in time. You are a lucky person. You know that? You're lucky. You are the... It's like when you walk through the door and you're the millionth customer, and they give you like a fucking giant... One of those giant fucking checks. There's like $1 million on it. You're the 1 millionth customer. You win. You win cans of chickpeas for the rest of your life. You are the 1 millionth chatter to walk in here. You have the special honor and the privilege to be here the day that I get a blue rose. Look at that! Wow! We don't even need it anymore, because we're going to have a blue rose down on the beach. But, you know, hey, that's still cool, though, right? That's still cool. Did y'all see the millionth MTA rider for 2025 got $500? I like to picture the guy tried so many times to be the 1 millionth rider that he ended up spending more than $500 trying to get to be that person. And so it ended up like breaking even. Which I guess is still a bunch of free trips around New York, right? So that's pretty cool. Man, fuck chickpeas, dude. Dude, are you serious? Alright, no, actually, though. Okay, alright, man, you're my mod. Alright, dude. You, in Twitch chat earlier, you said some shit. What did you say? Where I was like, ban that person? Oh my god, that's my mod. My mod just said that. Where are you? You said, who up jingling they bells in my Twitch chat earlier. And now you're in my YouTube chat saying, fuck chickpeas? Dude, that's like a bannable message. Either one of those is a bannable message. The texture is so bad, I can't stand it. Who is up chicking their pee? I'm gonna start timing people out. I'm gonna start timing people out now. I'm gonna start timing people out now. Now I'm gonna start timing people out. Right, they have no more flowers down here. Now I'm done. Now I'm gonna start timing people out. I love chickpeas. It's fine. It's fine. They just do that. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine that that's the same 2 red roses that gave me the black rose last time, and no other hybrid red combo of roses that made me a black rose. It's fine. It's normal. It's normal. It's fine. It's fine. It's not an indicator that anything's wrong. It's fine. It's fine. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. There is no black rose in Ba Seng Sing, whatever the fuck it is, Avatar. Hey, there's a shark. It's fine. Nope, garbage. It's this one is garbage. So this red rose right here is a hybrid. The one after that is garbage. Someone said 2 black roses can make a blue rose. Do you have another one? No, I trashed the last black rose. I didn't know that. I didn't see that. Otherwise, I might have kept it. But, oh well. Too late now. Though, should I keep this one now? I was misinformed? Disregard me. Well, no, I mean... Only black roses with blue parents can make blue... Oh, okay. That makes sense. Alright, so this is junk. Alright, but we got another hybrid red. An unmated one. That'll be here. So it doesn't die. And then sell everything else. Okay. Alright, I got one more day in me. I got one more day in me. And then we'll wrap it up. I don't cross animals, so I don't know anything, trust me. Yeah, but you got the VIP badge, so you got a long leash for misinformation. All the rest of you don't, but you do. Yeah, we tried breeding 2 blue roses together to see if that works. Ow! I just dropped it on my balls. Alright, I gotta time you out. I gotta time you out. Oh my god. Alright, you didn't drop the controller on my balls, but in a sarcastic and over-exaggerated response to your sarcastic comment, I was, like, pogging and, like, throwing the controller around and shit, like... What? And I ended up dropping it on my balls. And I'm sorry, I gotta time you out for a minute. I'm sorry. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. I mean, it kind of is, but I gotta time you out. Sorry. Sorry. Just 1 minute. 1 minute. You'll be fine. Alright, I gotta time you out for 1 minute. That hurt. Ow. Ow. I promise you, dude, I'm in more pain than you are for being timed out. I gotta time you out. Alright. You'll be back, though. You'll be back. Alright, one more day. Oh, fuck. I gotta work. Do I have to start wearing a cup when I stream? Do I have to actually start wearing a cup when I stream? That's pathetic. I start wearing the gamer cup. Thanks, Faustus Voss, for the prime. So I said that really cunty. Well, maybe that's good, though. Thanks, Faustus Voss, for the prime. Like, I totally fucking appreciate it. Enjoy your, like, fucking emotes. And you're like... ad-free viewing. Jingle bells, more like mangled balls. It still hurts, by the way. It's not like I'm wincing and, like, bellowing pain anymore, but it's still there. Hey, the same time for Animal Crossing Wild World and City Folk? How did that happen? No, live splits just fucked up. It's fine. Wild World took me like almost 4 hours. City Folk took me under 2 hours. And my timer's fucked up, so... It's all good. Hey, hey, how about those, how about the, hey, how about those, how about those, how about those super oranges and those super purples that give me accelerated rates of red hybrid flowers? Wow, how about that? Isn't that crazy? Wow, that is insane. Look at all those hybrid reds that I'm getting from those fucking orange and super purple fucking wow. Crazy. Absolutely insane. Nothing. You look like you need a nap. Well, it's a good thing that this is the last day that I'm playing for today. And if there is no blue rose in any of the following red rose pairings, then we are going to get wrapped up for today. What the fuck? So this is junk. Yeah, that's junk. No hybrids at all? Yeah, I didn't get shit today, man. What the heck? We didn't get nothing. Man, it's a bunch of junk. What if we went till 5? What if we went till 5 o'clock? Which is, it's 4:49. What if we went till 5 o'clock? That's only like a few more days, right? That's only like 3 more days, right? Let's go to 5. Fuck it, let's go to 5. 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock's good. We'll wrap it up. We'll wrap it up at 5. Come on, it's like 5. It's just only 3 more days, right? Come on, it's like 3 more days. It's not that bad. I mean, I hate to end it on a day, for real though. I hate to end it on a day where you don't get anything, not even a hybrid of any sort. Like, confound it, dude. Like, come on. You gonna give me 3 white roses? And 2 bogus red roses? Come on, man. You can't end on a day like... You gotta at least end on a day where... You gotta end with a win. I can't leave until I win. Ka-chunk. Oh, I lost. I can't leave on a loss. Ka-chunk. Oh, I lost. I can't leave on a loss, dude. Come on. Ka-chunk. I can't leave on a loss, dude. Come on. We gotta get a win. We have to get a win. I just get like 10 more minutes. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I'm diagonal. I'm diagonal. I'm diagonal. You don't even have to ask me. You don't even have to ask me. Why does it have to ask me every time? I've been diagonal the whole time. I've always been diagonal. Diagonal, read this. What's it gonna be? Like, oh, balls, my balls, my balls, my balls, my balls. Oh shit, the lower part of the FAQ guy says towns by default may be limited to 2 hybrids per day by default. 3 per day with the beautiful ordinance, 4 per day with fertilizer and beautiful ordinance, 5 per day with fertilizer buried with golden shovel and beautiful ordinance. What do you mean may be limited? I don't really... I need like assertive words here. I don't... May be limited. Okay, I need some like assertive wording. I can't roll with like maybe or like hypothetically. Theoretically, you can only get this amount per day. I need like assertive words. And besides, even if that is the case, like, whatever. Eventually, my entire beach will be covered with hybrid reds and hybrid reds to where I'll just run those. I won't even worry about anything else at a point. So if that ends up being the case, then that ends up being the case. It's no problem either way. Even if that is true. But they're not sounding very sure of themselves when they wrote that, so... Says you can only get 3 hybrids per day with the beautiful ordnance and or fertilizer. Well, I don't have either of those. So, am I fucked? No, I just think we gotta fully sell out for the hybrid reds breeding together. Which, I'm almost out of beach space at this point, so I'm willing to do that. Like... We'll check it out. We got another hybrid red, and that might be like the last hybrid red that I can afford the room for on my beach. So I think I'll probably just get rid of all the other ones, if that's the case. Welcome back, Tandem. Not quite crash out level. It's not. I'm not gonna crash out about it because, first of all, whoever wrote that is like very like terse in their wording, where they're like, oh, well, you know, maybe I don't know. Water the fire, please. So I'm not going to crash out over someone who doesn't sound very sure of themselves. And second of all, even if they are right, then okay. We almost have the entire beach filled at this point. Let's fully sell out for... Let's fully sell out. Let's bet the house on getting a blue rose. Hi. Tell me I didn't hit that? Alright. Alright, and then, yeah, see, now I got this guy a mate. Which, by the way, I only got 1 hybrid today. So, So, yeah, we got this guy and this guy. We will, and then, like, I got room for 1 more. I got room for 1 more, like, right here. I got room for 1 more, like, right here, I would say. So, 1 more pair of hybrid reds. And then I'm completely getting rid of every flower in my town that is not these hybrid reds on this beach. Yeah. So here we go. Let's put a pattern here. And a pattern here. And then... In fact, I might even... I think I might even get... No. Nah, it's fine. We can leave it for now. Does it have to be on the beach? It doesn't have to be on the beach, but the reason why it's on the beach is so a villager's house does not move in and squash it. I think that's why... Back in the day, I remember when everyone would brag about breeding blue roses, and I would always wonder the same, like, why are they on the beach? But yeah, it's to keep villagers from moving in on top of them, which happened a lot. Yeah. Odd choice for them not to include roses in the GameCube game. I mean, they didn't include violets in New Horizons, despite being a new leaf. I think they just like to make it so that each game has its own little uniqueness, you know? I remember using patterns to try to control where villagers moved. It never worked for me. I remember there was a trick where you, like, hard reset your system if you saw that somebody moved in somewhere that you don't want. You would, like, as soon as you saw it, you would shut down your 3DS or some shit like that. Does anyone remember this? There was a way to not move it or manipulate it, but you could re-roll where they put their house down, I think. Effectively. I don't remember how you do it, because I don't think I ever did do it, but I remember reading a guide on how to do it. How did you do it, though, actually?
3 years. Been subbed for longer than my cat has been alive.
Wow, that's crazy. That's like 3 years. Thanks, Supper Lass, for the 36 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. No, I'm not a dirty, filthy cheater. Well, I'm talking to the other nasty, filthy cheaters in here, then. Man, this dig spot's kind of crushing my vibe here. Kind of taking up spawning spaces, huh? Should probably get rid of that. Get out of here. Don't be. I'm still not a big fan of a tall gargloid either. I'm going to be straight up honest with you. I'm really not a fan of that. But at least it wasn't you-know-who. Okay. Just need one more. Oh, there's another one here. Gotta get rid of... Oh, man. Don't. Don't. Okay. Whew. Alright, if we hurry, we can do another day after this. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Gotta bust it. Gotta bust it. Gotta bust it. Gotta hurry. Hurry, hurry, hurry. But don't trample anything. Hurry. But don't trample anything. But hurry. But don't like trample anything while you're doing it. But hurry. But like quick. Hurry. Snap. You bogus ass white. This I'm gonna go immediately down here. I'm gonna throw this red together with this other red. Or do I have another red? No, I think I'm still awaiting another one.
How the fuck? An orange? How the fuck did you make an orange? What the fuck is that? Orange? Orange? The fuck did you get an orange from?
Stepping on the beach. Doo, 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 doo. Where the fuck is all the blue? I mean, 1 in 64 chance. Yeah, but like, golly, I'm starting to wonder the same thing. It's getting a bit ridiculous. Marge Simpson. Dude, I got really fucking... I got PO'd at nothing the other day, which is just a wonderful thing, by the way. I love getting mad at nothing. But there was this headline I saw that was like, beloved voice actress of Marge Simpson dies. And I'm like, what the fuck? Wait, really? And it turns out it's the French voice actress, which that's still a human being that died. Don't get me wrong. That's still sad. But you deliberately made the title misleading by making it think that the iconic original Marge Simpson English voice actress died, and she didn't. She's fine. Like, that's still somebody who passed away. It almost makes it... It's almost like you're taking her death and using it to drive clicks, which I know no website is above doing that, of course, but still, really kind of got me a little bit fucked up the other day, you know? It's scummy journalism. 1 minute, dag? Alright, 1 minute, one more day. It's fine. One more day. Reminds me of true crime podcasts. It's anything but respectful. Like, dude, for real, though. You're right. 1776. You're right, though. They be, like, not giving a shit about the victims of these crimes that they talk about. And literally, they only talk about the criminals. Not but a passing mention of the people that they kill. It is actually, yeah, it's fucked up, right? It is fucked up. Alright, last day. For real this time. No bullshit, last day. Yes.
No! Fuck!
It's 5:01, you gotta go until 6 now. You're getting such good villagers. Samson? Oh, Samson. Timber's alright, I guess.
Wee.
How's Wee 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 Cat doing? Have we received an update on Wee 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 Cat ever since the video of it going Wee 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 was first uploaded? How's Wee 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 Cat doing? Let's begin. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why the hell would you say that? You guys try to match my freak sometimes, and I think that you miss the mark. Which, don't get me wrong, you ain't gotta like my freak, but... Sheesh. Alright. It does not appear there's been any updates about Wee 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 Cat. That's sad, but you know what? That probably means that it's just like chilling, you know? Probably not a whole lot going on. That's cool. It's just living its cat life. It's probably all grown up now. It probably don't even say wee 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 anymore. It probably is just like meow and shit, you know? But that's cool though. Every cat is entitled to a normal, good life. Wee 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 cat or otherwise. He's 2 years old now. Good for him. Good for him. All grown up. Good for him. Yeah, looking like a whole lot of nothing. It's alright though. He's all grown up now. Happy for him. Coming over from YouTube stream, y'all are so unhinged on both streams tonight. That's what I'm saying, man. I didn't miss the whole stream? Well, you missed 99% of it, because this is the last day that I'm going to play, and then I'm going to wrap it up. But that's okay. The VOD will be there. The VOD will be there. Unless... Well, it will be there. There is no unless to that, but, you know... Are we going to get another new Leaf stream after this? Depends on whether we're going to get a blue rose from any of these. It's not looking good. It's not good, Jim. It's not good, Jim. Yeah, there, Warfroach. Ah, man. I think there might be one more. I can't remember. Ah, bastard. Whatever. Alright, well, whatever. We did everything that I think we could. We did everything that we could. It just didn't happen. But it sounds like 1 in 64. I mean, that's just rough, man. You know? That's rough, man. That's just gonna... It's not gonna be in your favor a lot of the time. So we'll come back tomorrow. Or whenever I stream next. I'd like to do tomorrow, but we'll see. Maybe, maybe not. Come back tomorrow. And we'll see if we can't finish up getting a Blue Rose in Animal Crossing New Leaf. And if we can do that pretty quickly, then we'll move on to New Horizons, where... That'll be the last game that we try to get a Blue Rose. Alright. I'm going to sell all these, and as soon as the screen fades to black is when I'll pause the timer and we'll pick it back up next stream. And pause. Alright, 9:23:02. That is where we will pick it up. 9:23:02. Alright. Thank you for being here today. I appreciate it. If you enjoyed the stream today, drop a follow and join the Discord. !Discord. Keep up with the community, get notified when I go live. Have yourselves a good rest of your day. See you when I stream next.